YouTube and Twitch. Once it connects, will it connect? It will connect. Welcome to PC Sherpa Live yet again. It's a little bit late. Sorry about that. I just had stuff to do, but we're going to lock this in and get started in a moment. Probably going to run just one scav raid with the, with the gang as per usual, just to let people come in a little bit. I don't have anybody set to go first. Thank you, me. But I will. We'll probably have somebody once we, get into the swing of things. I'm gonna just set up everything as per usual. You know how it is at the start of the VODs. Yeah, that's what I said too. It's a VOD, just FYI, because I need to make sure I plug that pretty frequently, or else somebody won't realize it. All of my stream VODs have this thumbnail, so let's see. Okay. Alright. Boom. Just updating my stuff. Okay. Need to grab the link. That would be important, huh? Just a wee bit. And chat. That would also be important, huh? Yep. Grab that. Boom. Boom. Locked in. Let's ping the Discord, get the lads in. Let's see. There we go. Boom. Okay. What was I going to talk about? There was something I was gonna. We're gonna get there. I'm sorry. Let me just focus on this. There was something I was gonna discuss too before we got started, but I can't piece it together right now. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's always awesome. While you're commentating, to just completely mind blank. It's pretty good. Okay. Boom. And oh yes, let me go ahead and do this too. If you are planning to join PC Sherpa Live, I am going to open the chat in our Discord. It's the PC Sherpa Live queue. That is going to be unlocked, I should say. Boom. Boom. Okay, and now that's unlocked. It has in fact not blown up. Well, that's good, Preston. That's good to hear. I'm glad that improvement you had was pretty insane, man. I'll be honest, I did not expect that. Smock, what's up, dude? It's been forever, man. How you doing? Let's see. Boom. You can play the game. Isn't that impressive nowadays, huh? Kind of surprising. Okay, but we've tweeted. I believe we tweet. Did we tweet? We did tweet. We're locked. Okay. And I pinged the Discord. That's good. Tarkov gaming on the school laptop. Light work. Light work, dude. Easiest thing I've done in my life. Rio, what's up? Going pretty well, man. Oh, Rio, I forgot to... Oh, now that I see your name, I forgot to send you... You should have messaged me. I forgot to send you the thing, man. Forgot to send you the settings. Oh, god damn it.
I'm a goner.
I'm a goner. I'm done. Skello, thanks for the sub. I can't open it now because I'm live right now, but remind me afterward. I forgot. Oh. Okay. Can I get Tarkov to work on my Apple Watch? Well, I think Tetris works on your Apple Watch. I'm pretty sure anyway. And that's close enough, as far as I recall. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, by the way, PC Sherpa Live channel is open again. So I'm just going to post the same message there. You need to join my Discord, first link in the description. In Twitch and YouTube, I updated the Twitch description. And they just make a post in there, and then you'll have a chance to pop in. Not... I've seen your Discord and don't see any Ryzen 9 3950X optimization. That would actually be kind of interesting to do. I actually wouldn't be opposed to doing that. Can I get FPS from you? Can you spare a poor boy some FPS optimization, please? Just a few. Just a drop. No. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Guys, can I please get 2 bans? Guys. It's necessary. Guys, yeah, I need to start e-begging. Yeah, that should be the new meta. Also, please don't look at the stash, guys. I didn't sort it before I came on stream. Okay, I was just gathering stuff from my Scav case. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. It was from Scav raids and Scav cases. I don't want to hear it. All right, we're going to clean it up while we're waiting for people, okay? So just give me a second. We're going to lock in, okay? Don't worry. Chaz, what's up, man? I know, Mark didn't come through, Preston. Running a 3070 and a 5800X streets runs like ass. Yeah. Andre, let me break it down. Let me break it down for you. TLDR with that. And I don't want to break your heart, but I'm going to. All right. I'm just gonna lay it out for you how it is, okay? If you're in a CPU bottleneck there, no matter what settings you switch, well, for the most part, that has an asterisk on it, but for the most part, no matter what you switch settings-wise, you're going to be in the same spot. So I would look at external tweaks. I'm probably going to help somebody with like process Lasso and stuff today. I don't know how much tweaking you've done with that, but that can be really helpful. Reducing LOD quality in-game is actually a setting that can affect that. Memory compression, ironically, if you're experiencing stutters while shooting, can help with that if you switch that. But I have to dig way into that. That's gonna I may have to do like an extended piece on that shit, because that it's a mess, dude. It's a mess. I'm so confused as to why some people are getting like opposing results, and like it's people I trust too. It's not like random people. So it's really, what am I doing? Hello. What's up, meat stick? Yeah, yeah. I won't even argue with you for that one. Yeah. I'll be real. Oh, I just used the sugar. Okay. Well, GG. Yep. All right. Like I was saying, as you guys are flooding in, just FYI, join the Discord. First link in the description. Post in the PC Sherpa live queue channel. I'll show it off actually real quick. Whoa. Right here in this channel, if you post PC Sherpa live queue in my Discord after you get a role from role requests right here, then you can go here and then just post a message in here like some of these people have, and then we'll pull you in. It'll be a minute though, because I want to let people flood in. Just, it won't be that long, but just a little bit to let people get in. Getting Kappa this. Oh yeah. Me? I mean, I get it every wipe. I don't know what that slander is there. I mean, I'm just naturally good at this game, and I get it every wipe. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never gotten Kappa. I have never gotten Kappa. In my 3,000 whatever hours, I have never gotten Kappa. I don't think that's a bad thing, frankly. My sanity is quite crucial to me continuing to exist here. So, Stash is crazy. We're working on it. We're working on it, guys. Give me a second. Let me cook for just a moment, okay? It's just gonna take me a second, but we're gonna get there, okay? Just hold on. Hold your horses. Been Scav maining this fight because of hard stutter issues. When do you get the stutters, meat stick? Have you watched my most recent video? Wow, that sounds so YouTuber-y. Oh. Have you watched my most recent video? Make sure you click the like button. Wah wah. But have you seen it? Because if you're having hard stutter, like I show in that video, it's not while shooting. Okay. Well, it wasn't just while shooting with memory compression either. I mean, hey man, I would recommend trying it at least. It's worth a shot. I want to see what people's experience with it is on versus off, so I can like gauge what's happening. Have I looked into RTX HDR yet? No, I haven't. It does look pretty interesting. I actually just started recently using HDR for Elden Ring, and holy shit, it's awesome. But I don't think I'd ever really use it for Tarkov, or for like competitive games. You think it's your PSU or a USB device? Really? What makes you think that? Link Discord? Oh, hold on. It's in the top link in the description. Let me see. I have to find it. To go back to my channel and grab it. Because I should post it. I should have it like automatic. No, don't. Oh, advertisement. There it is. Okay. Here it is. It's in YouTube and Twitch chat. I should actually pin it. Let me do that. Hold on. Vagabond, what's up, man? Good to see you. Okay. Boom. Can I pin messages here? Yeah, pin message. Hey. Okay. Now we're locked. Look at that. Huge. Okay. Still intermittent. Wow, help me fix the worst ones I was having. Well, that was good. What did he do to help you? That sounds like I'm questioning him. I'm just asking. Still struggling with the CPU bottleneck. Think I'm toasted, or is it worth trying to improve? It depends on what CPU it is. Like Cupola up here is a 3700X, 60-70 FPS offline streets, overclocked CPUs, a little unstable, averaging 80 to 90. It's actually pretty impressive on a 3700X. But like, what I'm pointing out with that is like CPUs who have like that generation before, especially if you're on AM4, like if you have the money to, I'd just upgrade. Like it's in socket, you just bloop, and you're locked. But obviously tweaking is free, so people don't want to have to spend the money to upgrade. And I can hear it already. I can hear it in my head. Somebody's saying it, especially for a shitty game like Tarkov. I hear it already in my head. Which is, you know, I understand. I understand. You know, I get it. But where do I even sell this flare to? Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm sorry I won't be here, but I'm watching Navi and PGL Major at CS. Thank you. Appreciate it, Vagabond. No worries, man. DBC latency issues. Have to force 100% power idle? Have you updated your chipset drivers, dude? Are they up to date? Yeah, if you want to join, yeah, do what other people are doing. The PC Sherpa live queue, post in there. I will be pulling somebody after we do a quick scav raid. Like I actually need to do a scav raid, but okay, I'm gonna keep that. I don't need that. I don't need that or any of this. I'm just gonna dump it. This might be worth something. I'm gonna put this up here. Don't need that. I don't need that. I know I can sell that on the fleet for something, but all that might be worth something. I don't know. I'll check that. I can craft with that. Why did I put it in there? I don't know. That I could sell. That I could sell. That I can sell. We'll just dump the rest of that. Okay. Huge. See, chat? We're good. We're good. No blue tape for like 20k. I mean, at this point, if it's a big ticket item, then I'll like, you know, I'll check it. But I'll just sell all that stuff. Like it's not even really worth my time posting all this stuff on the flea. I'm making enough money from the Bitcoin farm and stuff anyway. It's like, it's fine, you know. All right, while we're waiting, I'm gonna do a scav. Let's do streets just to make things interesting as per usual. And yeah, if you want to join, hop in streets 4 a.m. Hey, Spoicy, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, no, but not the BIOS. I'm talking about like the actual chipset drivers for the CPU from AMD. Booting the game up right now. Huge, huge. MSI Afterburner also makes Tarkov Crash? Is that unusual? Yes. The hooking method might be too aggressive. If you... So, actually, I need to pull up MSI Afterburner so I can just show you. Hold on. Okay, so in Viva Tuner... Whoop. Right down here, in this window, if you tick down this application detection level, try ticking that down, or the on-screen display rendering mode, and see if that fixes the crashing issues. Simplistic, brother. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate it, dude. You're a real one. How's it going, man? Yeah, let me minimize this. Bucket. Oh, I gotta invite you guys. Hold on. Thanks, man. Helps a lot. Helps a lot. That's for sure. I gotta lower the sound of that alert. And also, chat, if you didn't know, we're on YouTube and Twitch right now. So if you're wondering, like, where the hell were those gift subs, that's why we're on both platforms right now. Huge pair of balls on that guy.
I'm done.
Talk, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. See me whip. There we go. I uninstalled. No, don't uninstall it. Don't uninstall it. That's what you need for the overlay. Oh, it's spicy. There you go. Have you talked about the extra 20 FPS you can possibly get from downgrading NVIDIA drivers? I've talked about deep-loading drivers. That guy's... Oh, he's... What? No, he's not. The fuck he is? What? Oh, he's not. Okay. I was like, no, he's not in my group. What? No, he's not. But I've talked about deep-loading drivers. I haven't talked about rolling back. I use NV Cleanstall. Like, I made a video talking about it. I really should probably redo that video at some point, because you don't have to DDU every single time you NVIDIA Cleanstall. And just NV Cleanstall. I'm going to start the Scav raid in about 30 seconds, so if you're coming in, either let me know or hop in the queue.
I'm a goner.
Oh, and he's a goner. So, bro, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the party. What is Riva Tuner? That's what MSI Afterburner hooks onto to put this overlay onto the screen right here. You're coming? Okay. All right, I got you. Are you Maxinator? Oh, I don't know if that was you, but well, while we're full. Oh, now no, that's him. That's him. Well, GG. Next time. We filled up. You've been in before, Dynamic, so it's only fair. Any tweaks for having terrible skills with bolt-action rifles? Man, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Thank you, by the way, for the follow, Jordan. Appreciate it. L Scammer, I want a refund of my view. I want a refund. Click heads. That's true. Honestly, with bolt actions, the key is, I mean, for me personally, I've had to learn to just like wait to take the shot. Like even if they're staring me down and actively shooting at me, you have to just like resist the urge to just panic fire at them and then just wait to line up and then fire the shot. That's my tip, honestly, legitimate tip. Yeah, I've been playing on occasion with my friends. Bruh, thank you. bruh, I thank you for the follow. That sounds so that doesn't even, that feels like I'm insulting him right now. Oh my god. Let's see. Simplistic, thank you for the YouTube membership, dude. Welcome in. Aristocrat gets the hat next to his name. Huge win. You unlock any tier 2 kits? Yeah, I think I'm in tier 2 now, actually. Let's see. What's up, Han Solo? Your videos have helped me. My mates a ton. Big thanks from the crusty crew down in South Africa. What's up, guys? God damn, appreciate it. Thanks for popping in, dude. That's another place to mark off as where my viewers are from. That's crazy. Also, I think I gotta close my window a little bit. So. I have my window open. It's like 35 degrees out. Okay. Oh. What's up, Vladimir? Ireland here. Hey.
I'm done.
What's up, brothers?
Yo.
Yo.
Let's see. Okay. Where's the fourth? Oh. All right, let's roll. What aspect ratio should I use in Nvidia scale or Nvidia settings? No scaling. Depends. If you want the if you want it to automatically scale applications to your monitor, then you can choose, I believe, is integer scaling the best one for quality? I can't actually recall. I don't know what mine is right now, but if you want applications to be scaled up to fit your resolution, if they're not at native, then you can use it. But if you're talking about like what performance impact does it have, don't worry about it. It's not worth your time to try and tweak anyway. Why do you can't go in any of these doors, bruh? Oh my god, this is a scam.
Good shit.
No problem, man. Shout out South Africa for real. Can't play arena till the kids have headsets. Dude, you don't want the kids to have headsets. I'm gonna keep it real with you. And the reason you don't is because they're gonna be like, well, we will give the crappy Russian headsets to tier 1, and then it's gonna sound like ass for literally everybody while you're playing. And I'm like, ugh. I had a kid who had that headset, and I was like, this is the grossest thing I've had in my entire life. I actually just tossed it off every raid. I was like, this is awful. I hate this. Get this off of my head. Okay. Also, keep in mind, chat, if you're new here, the frame rate you're seeing for me right now, I am multi-streaming from this computer as well. So that's why it's looking a little down the dumps in comparison. I think we've lost like half of our people, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're coming though. They're gonna find us probably. I hear them, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Where should we go?
I'll play this map.
I haven't been in Pinewood in a while. We could go over there. Let's do it. Yo, simplistic, bro. Thanks, man. Really helps out, dude. It even got some people who have been here more than a couple times with that gift. That was big. Now I can't see anything that was in chat previously. And it's all gone. Everything's gone. Okay. I'm gonna have to scroll back up and check that. Let's see. Thanks, man. Try my best.
Is anybody looking for anything?
No, not really. I don't think. Oh, I am looking for hold on, can I check? No, I can't check. It's one of the stims. I forgot which one. It's like it's either the AHF1 or the like oh no, the P11, I think, or whatever it is. The one that starts with the P number or something. Also, why wait, I
check out at Lixos.
Yeah. Let's go check out the store. Hey dude, fix my FPS drops, please. That's the goal. If you want to join, go into my Discord, choose a role, PC Sherpa Live queue, type in that channel with like a description of what you what issues you're having and your specs and stuff, and then you'll have a chance to get pulled. We'll be starting real soon. Just doing this to let people get in. Let me see. How does one sign up? Oh yeah, that's what I just said. Okay, yeah, that's good. Settings 3811 Saw your videos from Lucky. Play 2K. The 11700K is the issue. I did help somebody, I think, last week who had similar specs to you. So if you go back to check that VOD, you might see, or was it? No, it was the week before last, I think. But the stuff that I do here, depending on who I pull, you know, will be beneficial. Just depends on, you know, who we pull for it, if they have a similar system or not. Let's see. Might let them go ahead of me. Yeah, join the Discord, go to the forum, yep. Appreciate it, Vlad. Okay, whoop. What do we got? Jack shit. Nice. This is awesome. There's actually nothing. This is great. I'm gonna go check the pharmacy to the right here. Playing this game while watching this stream is like having schizophrenia. Oh my god. I didn't know you would show like that. Oof. Two jump scares right after each other. Okay. Nothing. Excuse me. Playing Tarkov while watching Tarkov is certainly a choice. It is one of the choices of all time. Yeah. Do you guys all have Killmoth?
Say what?
Do you guys all have Killmoth? The extract? Alright. Let's ride over there then. If there's somebody above us, we're gonna get sniped with shit, but that's okay. We ride. We're ballers like that.
Yeah.
They can't kill all of us. We'll do a little parkour trick. Hello. Okay. Tarkov audio doesn't scale everything at the same time when an environment will be lower, but footsteps louder. I've heard a lot of rumors about that, yeah. I think OmniActual did some testing with that, though. Oh. Oh, shit. Thanks, dude. Huge. Oh my god, there's somebody actually up there.
Yo, chill.
Yo, bro, chill. Don't you have an extract up there? Well.
Hey, you can't take all of this.
You can't. Listen, bro, you chill or what? Guys, I don't think he's chill.
I think you already fried our homie.
I think you did. Gentlemen. We ride to dawn.
I think it's time for some Scav on PMC violence.
Is he second or third? He was second. Oh, you got him.
Oh, because I just killed our homie.
Oh.
He was
No,
our
who?
homie was chilling in here. He was hurt. I
Wait.
thought it was the PMC.
Oh, wait, where's the PMC then?
Yeah, that's a great question. Where is he?
Bro.
Push him, push him, push him, push him. No, you can't open that one. That's right. What the fuck?
All right, I'll be first, I guess.
Whoa, shit. Oh. And I'm a goner. And I'm done. Holy shit, I missed so hard. Rip teammate. And we're goner. Why didn't he just leave? Didn't he have that as an extract? We're all dead. Well, that'll give him a dopamine rush at least, you know? Are there any videos to see if my PC bottlenecks? Every single PC bottlenecks. Every single one. Everything. If you have a 4090 and a 1400K, you have a bottleneck. And in Tarkov, it's probably the 14900K. But regardless, to find out if your CPU or GPU bottleneck, if you have MSI Afterburner, if you see that your GPU usage is below 100%, you're likely in a CPU bound scenario. So you just take that info. I have videos discussing it. MSI Afterburner, my MSI Afterburner video discusses that. I have bottlenecking guides, everything like that. So you didn't lose Scav rep. Hey, well, there you go. So anyway, let me, now that that's over with, let me see what we got in the queue here. Let's see. So we got guy with a 1080 and a 7700, an i7 7700 chat. What if both are below 100%? Your CPU bottlenecked. It doesn't, like, your CPU doesn't need to be at 100% for it to be a CPU bottleneck. And I'll be explaining that over time, I'm sure, throughout the stream. Yeah, my frame rate during that raid was less than ideal as well, so don't feel too bad. Let me see, so we got a 7700, 16 gigs of RAM. That's gonna be rough. That is gonna be a rough one. Then we got a Ryzen 9 3950X and a 1080 with 32 gigs of RAM. That's not bad. I got an idea for that too. Let's see. RTX 3050 4 gigabyte? Dynamic, is that even a thing? What? Why was that allowed? Is this allowed? Is less than 6 gigabytes even allowed? What? That is insane. That is insane. That is peak Nvidia scam right there. Holy shit. And then we got a 3070 and a 5800X. I've dealt with a lot of systems that have a setup similar to that. This is the laptop version. Yeah, I know. That's still crazy. That is still insane. Let's see. We got 11700K, 7800X 3D, and a 4060 Ti. We actually just did a system with that setup on Friday. Let's see. What do you guys think? I should remember. Yeah, we got gifted some memberships. I'm gonna say that's a mobile GPU. Yeah, that is hard. That is hard. I'm debating. I'm thinking I'm gonna take the 3950X guy, chat. I think that might be the play. I don't know what you guys think, but what do you guys think? That might be big. Are you in the chat right now, by the way? The 3950X and a 1080? Are you around? What's up, Jeffrey? How's it going, man? You have 70 FPS and 2K. Also, at 1080p, you have 70 FPS with a 7800X 3D and a 7900X T. Yeah. CPU bottlenecks are a bitch, man. Especially, it depends on your settings, but yeah. That's you? Okay. When you can, hop in the lobby. I'll drag you up, Fernando. Hop in NDVC. I think that Andre guy in the Discord... Yeah, that's the guy right there. You need to bring that guy up. 1080? What is this? 20? Don't diss the 1080, man. Don't diss the 1080. That's like a... That's like dissing somebody's grandpa, okay? He'll still whoop your ass. Don't take me. I'm good. I'm in software engineering. I actually don't have the worst performance. I'll figure stuff. Don't worry. I'm gonna pull eventually. I'm gonna pull. Don't worry. And even if I don't get through it, you can make a help form post in the Discord, and then we reply to those as well. So either way, if you want to get help, it's not just through this. Okay, I got this guy. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll be pulling some more people soon. So let's see, that's probably just a GPU bound heaven right there, Rio. To be honest. I do multiple. It's not. I'm not just gonna do him. We're gonna do several today. So yeah, just because I'm pulling this guy doesn't mean that's it. Yo, what's up, man? Oh, and he's gone, and his mic's gone. Oh,
Bro, I'm trying to set. I got shit set up.
you're good. Let's see. So yeah, the 3950X. That's gonna be interesting. I'm excited to tinker with that. That dynamic guy sounds kind of cool. Let's see. Yeah, it would be funny, Rio. We might actually do that next, just for people to see that it's gonna kick their shins in. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. By the way, I'm here.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Oh, you're good? Okay. Oh, I need to also, hold on, I need to give you a role so you can screen share in here. Okay, you're good. Yeah, specs again, if I just pull that up real quick, because I just minimized it. You had the 3950X and a 1080 with 32 gigs of RAM. Not bad. And you're saying you're just having issues with stuttering on streets, right?
Yeah, stuttering and FPS.
Sure, yeah. If you want, we could start off simple. If you just want me to look at your like settings and stuff, and then we'll get into it more as we go in. Feel free to start screen sharing whenever you get the chance. Let's see, I'm just worried the company I had set up did me dirty with the setting. Camera looks good, but I have no clue how they set the whole thing up. Oh, so you're just worried that they didn't set things up correctly? .1080 is like any old Volkswagen car, bulletproof. True. Rio, I did. I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't work correctly. I don't know. I like Discord continues to confuse me. I had a 1060 back in the day, meat stick, and that was my favorite thing. Until obviously I got the 3070 Ti. I was like, oh, I'm struggling. Do you sync permissions at the end of the setting the new settings? No. I'll have to go back and look at it again, but okay.
You can see it now?
Yeah, I can see everything. You're good. Oh, I should also turn down the music. Hold on. Okay. There we go.
I'm a god.
We're good.
I'm done.
Thank you, Yasa, for the follow. Okay. Let's lock it in, brother. What do we got? Okay. We'll go over the physical core things later at the end. Graphics. Wait, how many gigabytes of VRAM does the 1080 have? Does anybody know? But this, let's see, I'm just looking through. Okay, there's some stuff there's some stuff we can mess around with here. And then you had, scrolling to the bottom again. 8 gigs, okay. All right. We got some room to move stuff around, okay. So, first thing that I'd say, because you have the 1080, and you have 8 gigabytes of VRAM, you can, and you also have 30 gigabytes of RAM as well. You can probably get away with running medium textures on most maps besides streets. So feel free to do that and not have the Play-Doh textures anymore, except of course on streets. But that'll be nice. So yeah, you can set it to medium. because what that affects is how much VRAM is getting consumed. So, let's see. Oh my god, that's crazy, meat stick. Holy shit. Let's see. And then from there, that's the only setting you have to change here. Besides that, if you restart to apply the texture change, and then hop into, say, like an offline raid on streets or whatever map you prefer. If you want to do streets, that'll be fine, because you had some stuttering issues on that, so we can work on that. It'll be locked, because you do need to restart in order for the texture setting to apply. Yeah. Are you gonna restart the game? Are you just gonna leave it at low? Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? I loaded up a labs offline recently with FPS 1 showing, and I was getting 190 FPS on a 1660 Ti. Yeah, I've yet to see that happen again. At the start of the raid, it was probably the easiest, the lightest to run. Then as you were running through, you started getting more CPU pressure from all the raiders and everything spawning in. 660? Damn. Holy shit. That's impressive. Let's see. Hashtag. But yeah, Jordan, that's just like, because Ghost, I would be able to help you like see if you have XMP enabled, see if they installed like the correct drivers for your system and stuff like that. But any other settings that have just, you know, you'd have to turn off the PC and go into the hood. Or yeah, and then just through your phone. That's what happened last Saturday or Sunday, sorry. Crack TV, you just type in the PC Sherpa live queue channel on my Discord, and then you have a chance to pull, or a chance to get pulled. So yep, so you can go, if you think you can survive on a scav, you can, onto streets, but just yeah, just be careful. Don't want to get wrecked like we were. Go for it. Then that's probably a CPU bottleneck then, Andre. Josh, you gotta type in the Discord. Voice crack, Discord. Let's see. 1080 Ti is 11 gigs. Want to get my hands on one for testing? I'm sure it's still kicking, man. I'm sure it's still kicking. Honestly. That card, the VRAM especially, like that was a goated card, I'm gonna be honest. That was definitely a Halo product back in the day, but I think I remember, what was the MSRP on the 1080 Ti when it came out? Does anybody remember? I thought it was like $600 or something like that. Inflation's a bitch. Oh. Friend of mine is getting a kernel 141 only. What, like a blue screen? With streets 4080, 750X 3D, 800 watt PSU, but he can't understand how and why. Google says 700. Isn't that crazy? Right? For real. No, rebooting the PC. Black screen, rebooting the PC. What do you... No, rebooting the PC. Black screen. He pulled it up. Pull it up. It was 700, yeah. Specs so closely tight neck, certainly not cheap. Right? Yeah, it was kind of a bargain. At the time, yeah. And it's still kicking, even now. Obviously, maybe not to the level that the people were thinking up there, but, you know. Also, just to check, chat, as we're loading in, do we know if the 3950X is a dual CCD? I thought it still was. Because that's 16 cores. It is dual CCD, right? Let's see. Then when you get in, just find like a safe place. Sometimes I even go up to like above the room, like the blooded rusty key room, or just places like that. That would be the easiest way. Just like find a hidey hole and then look out the window. It is? Okay, okay. Thank you, by the way, for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Wild, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Goats in the chat. Okay. Let's see. All right. Oh, this is a bit precarious. Where can you even go from here? You might... Do people go in here? I don't know. Might be able to hide here. Just hide, like, behind one of the walls or something. Yeah. This might be your best bet. So... Let's see. 40 FPS. That's rough. That is pretty rough. I don't know how much higher we'll get that, but we'll try some stuff. So... Pretty good WoW, by the way. Yeah, pretty good. So first thing... Did you have that MSI Afterburner thing set up correctly? Did you have that to put up the overlay? Because I'm fairly certain you're CPU bound, but that was exclusively in my right ear. That was kind of crazy. But I just want to see if we can get that up. Let's see. Okay. So in properties. Okay. So for is somebody coming? Oh. Oh. No, they're just not speaking. Our voice crack. Jesus, they're just not speaking that much, Chad. It's all right. We'll still lock it in. It's fine. Probably. Is that a scav? It's a scav. Oh, you're done. Oh, he's done. Well, offline it is. Offline it is. GG. No worries, Ghost Proxy. He didn't know. He didn't know. Thought it was a PMC. Oh, I was muted. I was muted. Oh my god, I was muted that whole time. So yeah, go into and when you're in there, you go to the game settings, and then oh, if you want to bring like a picture-in-picture scope too, you could, like as variable optic. I realized I was muted for the past like 30 seconds. I was drinking water and didn't want you guys to hear me slurping it down. My bad. That sounds weird. Don't quote me on that. Did you just go online? Oh, he's him. Okay, do your thing, bro. Is that your account? No, this is his screen right now. This isn't me. Oh yeah, but in here, for each one of these, so like for GPU temperature, GPU usage, you have wait. Oh, you don't have Revo Tuner on. Did you install that when you installed MSI Afterburner? Like go to the press Windows key. No, press Windows. It's like delayed. It's none of those settings. If you don't have Reaver Tuner installed, you can't put on the overlay. If you don't have Reaver Tuner installed, you can't put on the overlay. So it says right there in like the text options, there should be an option above like show in Logitech keyboard display. That should be what you check. So if you don't have that, then you don't have Reaver Tuner installed most likely. If you press Windows key and go to the bottom right, where that little up arrow is on the right, it's white. Yeah, that. Yeah, it didn't launch Reaver Tuner, so you probably don't have it installed. Clem, all right, that's crazy. All right, so that's fine. You don't need it to be on. It's all right. We can wing it. Just go back in game. Find a. I would go onto like the main street and just look down towards Lexos, and that'll be fine. Your FPS is obviously going to be better here, but I'm assuming even now, still you're probably CPU bottlenecked. I gotta remember, what is his GPU chat? At 1080, okay. So it might be GPU bound in this case, but we'll see. So since you don't have RTSS installed, it's fine. We can tweak. First, I want to tweak the settings. We're going to mess with those a little bit. This FPS, is this... Oh, is this with bots? It might be. Well, that's okay. We'll still tweak stuff. It's fine. Let's do this. Go into your settings. And then first thing I do in the... I'd actually first uncheck only use physical cores. We'll do that ourselves later. And then in graphics, I would, if you can handle it, turn object LOD quality down to 2. And that might introduce a bit more pop in, but if you don't mind that, that'll improve your CPU bound performance slightly. I'd switch overall visibility up to 1000 just to help you see some landmarks a bit further away. TAA is fine since, I mean, your GPU bottleneck, but if you want that anti-aliasing, it's completely fine. It'll just impact your performance when you're GPU bound a little bit. So having that set like that is fine. It'll also allow you to use an upscaler if you're ever GPU bound too, like FSR. So that's okay. We'll skip by that and let's just go straight down to, let's see. We may not have headroom for that, but yeah, here's what I'd do. I'd set Anisotropic Filtering to per texture. That'll help with the clarity on the ground textures a lot. And then let's switch Nvidia Reflex low latency down to on, just so the timing's a bit looser for that. Okay. And then do you run any post effects? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can visualize it. Okay. I would set clarity to 0 and adaptive sharpen to 0. So your clarity is at -100 right now. You got to put it in the middle. Yeah, I'm going to talk about the NVIDIA overlay too, chat. Just hold on. So that'll help if you're ever GPU bound, because then having it set to that low of a setting doesn't really impact the image quality that much anyway. So having it just set to off will improve your, like for clarity and adaptive sharpen will improve your GPU bound performance. Every other setting here, Luma sharpen, colorfulness, saturation, brightness, those are fine. Have those set to whatever you want. They won't impact your performance. So feel free to set those to whatever you want. It's just clarity and adaptive sharpen you should have left at 0. Let's see, and then that should be good then. If you're fine with those post effect settings, just hit apply. Yep. And then save it. Yep, perfect. And go back in. The one thing I did... Wait, did Anisotropic save? Go back to the settings real quick. Okay, it did. Good. Because that helps with how blocky textures look as they get further away from you. Per texture is a bit weaker than forced on is. I like forced on, but forced on does have an impact on your GPU bound performance, so I don't push it that hard. Okay, and then we're speedrunning this, chat. Let's see. Let's deal with the only use physical cores thing, and let's look at your process lasso setup. Feel free to pull that up. And process lasso. Let's see. So here, what have you set so far? Did you like mess with Tarkov's priority at all, or? You can sort by process name if you click on process name in all. Yep. You can click on the tab in the top. Okay. You have hyper-threading disabled. Okay. Here's what we're going to do instead. Chat, this is the speed run for process Lasso right here, so lock this in. Go to for CPU affinity, always, and then select CPU affinity. And now here's what we're going to do. Because he's on a dual CCD CPU, that means 8 of his cores is essentially on one part of his CPU die, and the other 8 cores are on a different part, and they have an interconnect. It's like 2 cities with a road in between them. To make sure that Tarkov's code does not need to cross that road in between the 2 cities, we're putting this on 1. So go ahead for CPU 16 and downwards, so 16, 18, 20, etc. Uncheck those. Just uncheck all those. Yep, and just keep her going. Perfect. And then hit OK. So now what this did is it's the only use physical core things that you did before, but now Tarkov won't have to cross the bridge, you could say, in between to use the CPU cores that are on the first die on your CPU and the second one. That may be the cause of some of the stuttering that you were feeling while you were playing. So this will make sure that at least that won't be the cause. And then, because you have those other 8 cores, we're going to put those other 8 cores to work with other stuff you have in your background. So, yeah, he unselected 16. That was... He's got the first 8. No, he's good. No, it's not. The 7800X 3D is not the same thing. This is specifically for people who have a 3900X, 5900X, or 5950X type CPU. But it's the same concept can apply for the other CPUs. It's just not a dual CCD thing. IQ, for example. Let's go to IQ. You see that right there? The software? It's right under Explorer.exe. It's 2 slots under Tarkov. That. So for example, with that, because it's actively taking up some of your CPU resources, we're going to take that, right-click on it. CPU affinity, same thing. Always. Select CPU affinity. And then for CPU 0 through 15, uncheck them all. And what this is going to do is this saying, hey, for this software in particular, Tarkov now has those cores selected, and IQ can't interrupt that process because it's on different cores on your CPU. So it physically is not even interacting with each other anymore on the same thread. And then if you just save this, this is what you can do for other software like, like Logitech G Hub. Yep, you can do the same thing. And this won't slow down these softwares at all either because you have all those extra cores. And also to help you do this, but don't save afterward. Just leave it for a second. Okay, wait. Here you can hit add. Yeah, save named affinity. Yeah. You were right. And then save it as background or something. Name it whatever you want. And then here hit OK. And now, whenever, like for any other process that you want to sort to be on those other 8 cores, you just click on affinity like we just did, and then just click background instead. So yeah, save this. And then for the next one, yeah, you can do it for Discord if you wanted to. Or yeah, that's a good one. Yep. And then, oh, did you hit save? Oh, you're gonna have to, yeah, so add it again when you uncheck and then save it. Rio's correct, yeah. Yeah, if you move her, it depends. It depends on what you have going on in the background. Builds. Oh, there are scavs, yeah. Okay. Perfect. They're shooting at you. I think they're on your right somewhere. To the left a little bit more. Like that way, yeah. Twitch and YouTube are showing me 2 different points. Wait, they're showing you 2 different points of view. Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, Twitch is less delayed than YouTube is. That's just a YouTube moment there. Yeah, feel free to just hide somewhere. Okay, yeah, this is fine. That works. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Okay. And then you can keep doing that same thing with process Lasso. So let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Did that not set already? It did. It did. It's set. Let's see. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Chat, I don't think you should mess with the for the NVIDIA container, but that can be a nuisance because you do have like the NVIDIA overlay and stuff like that on, and that can also hurt your performance. Yeah, Chrome you can set. That's fine. Yep. Nice. And oh, Avast. Oh, icky gross. Yeah. Twitch it is. Yeah, no problem, Jokers. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, and you have a bunch of, you see those Corsair services up? See those? Yeah. Sort those out too. Boom. You can, by the way, if you want to do several at once, you can just control click on each one. It's like you can click on, yeah, the ASUS services up there. Yep. So that one, those, yep, that one. The Avast. Yep. And then, let me see. I just don't click on anything else yet. Scroll down. You got Corsair. Click the other Corsair service too. The third one. Perfect. And now right click on any one of them. And then CPU Affinity. Yep. Yep. Background. Perfect. Boom. Set all those correctly. Awesome. And then if those ever, like, even if they're not actively doing something right now, if they ever do anything, then they won't be directly interfering with the threads that process Lasso, or sorry, that Tarkov is using. Avasti is throwing errors. Oh, is it in the? Oh yeah, probably because it has admin perms, right? It's fine. It's his antivirus. I don't like having many antivirus besides Windows Defender, but it's to each their own. Got any tweaks for my ammo to be better? Oh, hit the head. I'm kidding. Like meta, dude. Not gonna lie. Oh, YouTube might just over time delay itself, Joker, as well. Oh, Asus didn't set up there. You see that? So yeah, right. Yeah, control click on those again. Yeah, set those correctly. And then AAC all the way at the very top. Yeah, that one too. Nice. Okay. Those are fine. Don't worry about that. I don't even... I'm trying to read what that one was. I don't know. It's like meta is still a thing. Yeah, it's still a thing. Those are all set. Those are set correctly. You can see, like, in the CPU Affinity tab, or like the column, you see that? It'll show you, yeah. It'll show you which ones are set. If that's the 16 through 31, then that's the ones that you had set correctly. Yeah, don't careful which ones you mess with. If it's like a Microsoft task, you don't want to mess with it. Device. Okay. Yeah, grab those. Is there, I don't, as far as benchmarking them goes, I'm not sure, Dilds, but I know there's stuff like Outplayed. Though honestly, I think Nvidia Shadowplay might be the lightest out of all of them. I don't know though. That's just like me guessing off the top of my head. Also, if you want these to stop disappearing on you, just hit all processes instead of active. Yeah, there you go. And now you can sort by name, alphabetically, if you click that. Yep. See, there you go. Yeah, so you can... Those AAC ones, yeah, you can move those to be on 16 through 31. Not the aggregator. And not application frame host either. The cert service is set already. You can't set that one, it won't allow you. That's your antivirus stuff, it's not going to allow you to do that. Well, get ready for the error, chat. Here it comes. Yeah, there you go. That one I think you can set. Yeah, you got. Oh, not audio DG. Sorry, I was talking about the AdKex comm service. Let's see. Yep, that's all good. Okay. And then finally, just for this, whenever you have this set, yep, that one too. CPFinity background. I don't know what other tasks. You can just scroll through. If you scroll through really quick to the bottom, I can try to see just if there's any other ones you should set. Discord you already set. Oh my god, that's a lot of IQ. Jesus. What the fuck? I mean, they're just extra tasks. Not like they're actually doing something, but that's weird that it has so many different plugs or device plugins. That's kind of crazy. Holy shit. Okay. And then the Nvidia container, we'll talk about that in a second. For the Oculus VR stuff, change that as well. Beyond the... Yep. If that ever does anything. Yeah, mute. Simplistic, good call. Stop the two services and set them to manual so anytime they put their headset on, it'll turn on again. Oh, yeah, and then services MSC. Well, we can check that out too, yeah. Okay. And then from there, I think process Lasso at this point is fine. If I could speak English, that'd be great. If there's any other tasks that, you know, you add over time that you want to schedule yourself, now you know how. And this is how you should be using process Lasso as a schedule tasks around to not interfere with your game, instead of just say like disable hyperthreading, max out priority and IO priority and everything like that. But yeah, this is good. And now the one thing I want to do real quick, because Rio mentions it in chat, is could you press Windows key and R for me really quick? And then in there, type services dot MSC. C. That was E. There you go. Nice. And then once that boots up, I believe it'll be in the O section. So scroll down to get to the O section. Oh, let's see. Oculus VR runtime service. You see that right there? Right click on that. Go to properties. And then change that from automatic to manual. One of the people in my chat has a VR headset as well. And so anytime you plug in the headset, it'll trigger this task to start instead of it constantly running all the time. So you just hit apply and that'll be good. Okay. All right, nice. And now that's good as well. The last thing I want to do really quick is I would recommend when you go to test again, go to GeForce Experience, disable the GeForce Experience overlay just for the test, and then just use the command in-game. If you press tilde, it's FPS space 1 to put the FPS in the top right. Yep, so FPS in that console. Oh yeah, do you want to do it right now? You could do it right. Yeah, let's do it right now. Go to GeForce Experience, not in the overlay. I don't think you can disable the overlay from the overlay. Yep. Yep. 0+1 should be unchecked if SMT is enabled. Yeah, he doesn't have hyperthreading enabled. Maybe we should turn that on. But yeah, see in-game overlay right there on the left, the green thing. Yep. Boom. Okay, and then yep, you can close that. And you can always go and turn it back on again if you want. But then yeah, FPS space 1. Perfect. And there's that in the top. So that way you won't have the overlay constantly run in the background. And then what else? Am I missing anything, Chad? Oh yeah. Let's see. I would also wait. Sorry, I'm just reading something in my chat. John, by the way, if you want to participate, go on my Discord, type in the PC Sherpa live queue channel. You have a chance to get pulled while we're doing it live. But also I appreciate you being here, man. Something I would check, I would go and turn off the Oculus VR service. So just go back into Process Lasso, wherever you found it. It was in the O section. Yep, see those? Yep, just right click on them. And then it is terminate, I believe. You can also do it via task manager. Yeah. Boom. Those are gone. Okay. Because some people in my chat were saying that those were causing a lot of issues for them when they weren't doing VR games. You need that for your RGB. Wait. You need that for your RGB. If you want to have your RGB stuff up, that's what you installed that for. So before you terminate it, just FYI, that may go like default colors and stuff, just so you know. If you don't want to terminate it, that's why I scheduled it to the other stuff. So you wouldn't have it, wouldn't have any issues with that. Okay. And same thing with like your Logitech G Hub and stuff. That's for your peripherals. And that's why instead of telling you like, get rid of all this bloatware, I scheduled it away from Tarkov so you would be able to still use it, but it wouldn't be interfering with the game because it's on different cores. But that's for VR stuff, Brendan. The Oculus tasks. Yeah, Electro, I use it all the time, yeah. But okay. That's good. Is there anything else? I would like to check. Did you still have MSI Afterburner open? Because we can. Okay. Yeah, you did. There it is. Okay, so see the little pulse monitor thing right down there? It looks right under the cog, the settings wheel. Yep, right there. Okay. I want to quickly see. Scroll down. You should see CPU clock somewhere. Not core, but CPU clock. That's temperature. Keep going. This is for each thread on your CPU, the temperature, so just keep going. That's usage. And there it is. Okay. Clocking at 3,700 megahertz per core. Chat, what do we think of this? Is that... Wait, I'm going to look up the clocks real quick for that. Hold on. That seems surprisingly low, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Okay. He has a 3950X. Let's see. I think you might be able to use Ryzen Master like I did with the guy last week. Is that right? Okay. All right, if that's right, then I looked into some people were able to hit like 4.0 or 4.1 gigahertz, so that might help. But I spent like 3 hours with somebody last stream, like going through and going through Ryzen Master and turning on PBO and tweaking stuff, and that was my first time doing it. So if you want to see me going through the first time, if you want to just like see Ryzen Master and how it works, you can go back and watch that VOD, and there are a bunch of guides online too about it. Because that will also help marginally increase your performance as well, if there's any misbehaviors. But besides that, man, I think you're pretty much locked. You know, there's not. I don't want to like bait you into thinking there's a ton of stuff that you can do and to do stuff that's not really going to make a difference. So it should be 4.1 to 4.2. Okay, yeah. So that's what I'd do from here, because I want to be able to help some other people. I'd look into using Ryzen Master or even going to the BIOS and manually tweaking and OCing a little bit to see what type of clock speeds you can get. Don't push it crazy, obviously, but there are plenty of guides online that probably do it way better than I could, discussing how to OC with Ryzen Master and inside the BIOS too. And
All right, baby.
And that should do it for you, man. I hope it helps at least a little bit. I think the biggest things that are going to help is honestly just having the Nvidia overlay disabled. And process Lasso might help as well, but getting to a solid 60 with that CPU is rough unless, like I said, you... Oh, wait a second. You either overclock, like I said, or you have XMP enabled, right? You can check in a task manager. And then go to, yep. You were just over it the second, yep. And then memory. Yeah, okay, it is. I was just checking. You're good. See, it's 3200 megahertz. You're good. That's locked. It would say 2133 if it was not XMP, so you're good. Okay. That's a lot of cache memory. Holy shit. Do you think you should... Oh, this is the tricky thing. Oh, thank you, Sawyer. I appreciate it. Do you think you should run ISLC? And be honest, chat. Because that's a lot of cache data right there for standby memory. That's pretty rough. He's got almost a gigabyte in the page pool. Something similar. Yeah, so also too, I have a video just to let you know, because of that that cache memory there. I'd explain it in the video and everything like that, but essentially that could be causing some of the stutter as well, because sometimes the game will have to clear out that standby memory to make room for more allocation. And that standby memory mainly comes from applications that you frequently launch. If they're ever closed, it'll just cache that data because it thinks it'll be used again soon. So it'll just keep it there in case. It helps some people. You can totally test it and it won't harm your system. I made guides on it on the channel. They're a bit old, but they'll still do the trick. You could either do that or run automatic RAM cleaner and see how it feels too. And that might help with the stutters as well. No guarantee, but having like normally cached memory isn't an issue, but if your cached memory or your standby memory plus your in-use memory is then equaling your total amount of RAM, then it might be a problem. That's what I'm seeing there. Because like normally, if the standby memory was like 1 or 2 gigabytes, and then you're at that in-use memory, I wouldn't worry about it. But because it's so close and putting you at max, then I would recommend trying it. But yeah, man. Now that I said those things, just to as a laundry list, look out, check Ryzen Master and check Intelligent Standby List Cleaner. I have videos on Intelligent Standby List Cleaner, but Ryzen Master, there are plenty of awesome guides on YouTube for it. But yeah, that's what I'd look into, man. And that might help substantially, like it did for the guy last week. And that's about it. You can let me know, by the way, in chat if it helps. You can go ahead and go in a scav raid as I help somebody else and let me know. But yeah, man. I appreciate you being the guinea pig. And yeah, just let me know if you have any other questions, all right?
Yeah, I'll keep it updated in the Discord.
Yeah, all right.
I'll probably post a thread so people can find it too.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, in the help forum, that'd be awesome, dude. Yeah. All right, man.
I got you.
I'll see you around, dude. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Let's see. Okay. Huge. And there we go, chat. Just like that. That was a good one. That was a good one. There was a lot of stuff to tweak there, so that was good. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I was just messaging somebody back. Okay. Real quick, chat. Now that we got through that one, I did realize I have to go to the bathroom. So we're gonna do that real quick. Bathroom break. That's always important, chat. Get up, stretch, get some water, and I will be right back. We'll pick again from the Discord in the PC Sherpa live queue channel. If you type in there a quick message, you have a chance to get pulled into this stream. I'll probably try to pull at least 2 or 3 more people. So if you don't get pulled for the next one, don't feel down and out, because you might get pulled for the one after that. Or you can make a post in the help forum there too, where one of us can help you out. Thanks, man. I love doing this. This is great. I love doing stuff like this. Bringing people on directly is awesome. But yeah, anyway, we'll be right back, chat. Don't move. I can tell if you move. And I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Give me 1 second.
I'm a goner. I'm done.
All right, chat. Speed run. We're back. Just like that. Told you it wouldn't take too long, and I could tell one of you moved. I won't say who though. So here's the deal. I'm gonna pull somebody again from the channel Discord. Just gotta turn on this streamer. What a great service you provide. Only wish I found you sooner. Oh, thanks, dude. I'm trying, and it's really great because I get to. I admit I moved. See, I knew it, dude. See, but it's really cool because I get to learn a bunch of stuff too as I'm doing it, because I get to interact with a whole like different host of systems and people really too. It's awesome. But let's see. I'm showing in bed. I didn't move. So huge. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think, guys. So do you guys have any questions about like optimization or anything like that? Because, and the only reason I'm asking that is because I'll use that and try to figure out what to do or who to pick from those questions. I blinked. Does that count as moving? Oh my god, I can't believe you, dude. What do you think? Dumb. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. No, it doesn't. That's necessary. If you got up though, stretched, you gotta have that gamer posture. You can't be. I got you. Oh, quad core is gonna be. Oh, we could do, guys. We could go low end. Do we want to go lower end? Budget, I should say. I don't want to say low end because that's offensive. What's more offensive? I don't know. A permanent arcing back from the grind, yeah. Oops. Let's see. I would like to understand more about reflex on plus boost. Oh, okay. So essentially, right? Here, let me pull this up. Whoa. Okay, you guys ready? This is a rare segment. This is a rare segment, guys. You ready for this? Okay. Here we go. Welcome to the Clementine Paint, MS Paint tutorial. Okay. So here's essentially Nvidia Reflex, right? Also, I gotta turn on the music a little bit. Hold on. But here's Nvidia Reflex. So TLDR, right? Is normally you got. Actually, let's do this. Here, I'll say for everybody who's in their bed on their phone right now, you're welcome. Okay, so picture this, right? You got your CPU here, right? And then we're going to explain what this box is in a second right here. And then you got your... Let's make this red, actually. And then you got... I messed up these colors so much, it's not even funny. And then you got your GPU. Wow, this is awesome. Okay, so essentially, right? Normally, if you don't have... I should write this. CPU... GPU. If you don't have reflex on, this is what happens, right? You got your CPU, and this does a bunch of stuff. It does game logic, calculates physics crap, right? Other stuff you don't need to worry about. But the big thing is that this thing makes a little bundle for the GPU, right? And that's what dictates what the GPU does, because the GPU is kind of stupid, right? So the GPU needs the CPU to tell it what to do, for now anyway. This might change in the future, but for now, so we call this what is it called? We're gonna, because I'm blanking on the name and I'll figure it out later, I will call it a packet for the GPU. I should actually do this here. GPU packet. Okay, and that essentially contains the data, right? We're gonna make those packets little yellow blobs here, right? These little packets, right, contain the data that the GPU needs to draw call. There it is. Thank you. I'm actually going to write that. Draw call. Draw calls. Okay. And then, right, those draw calls, we're making little yellow boxes, right? These things, right? CPU says, hey, this is what you need to do to make a frame, so do it, right? And so we got a draw call, right? This is like the middle ground between the CPU and the GPU, right? This is what we're going to call a render. Wow. Yep. Render. That's so bad. Queue. Okay. This is the render queue. Queue. There we go. Okay. And so this render queue, right? This has got this frame in there right now. And this frame, the GPU's not doing anything right now. So then this frame gets taken by the GPU and the GPU gets to work on it, right? So this goes over there and the GPU starts to work on it, right? But so let's say now this is in the GPU. We'll actually color it in with blue because this is now with the GPU, right? But then, right, CPU could sometimes be working on a frame, on a different frame, on a fresher frame. And so let's say it gets done with that too. And now all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, this frame in here is newer than this one. Let's say this one was made at 1 second. This one was made at 2 seconds. Obviously this is exaggerated, but for simplicity's sake, right? So now this one is more recent, but this one's still getting rendered, right? So now you might have some latency here. This is when you're GPU bound, right? This is what a GPU bound scenario is like because you have stuff sitting in the render queue. Now, right, I'm going to wipe this all away. We're going to get this out of our memory, right? Wow, this is, wow. Okay, we gotta, okay, I think I gotta just wipe the board chat and be honest. Okay, so now, right, with that out of the way, what Reflex is doing, right, is saying, okay, CPU, what we're going to do, we're going to actually make you blue now for Intel because I'm an Intel shill, right? And the CPU now is going to be like, hey, the frame times, what the hell even is that? Oh, we're going to have to get there next. Okay. But the CPU, right? Reflex, we'll just say Reflex is telling it, though there's, you know, there's more complexity to that. But like Reflex is saying, hey, CPU, you, and we should make this green actually, wait X milliseconds or whatever before draw call. And see now now it's got that information, right? So now it's saying, okay, I got to wait this amount of time before I make the draw call. Okay. And now, right? Now what happens, right, is we got another thing in the render queue, right? Remember, this is the render queue in the middle, right? So now the CPU finishes its work. Now, instead of being in this render queue, right? Because remember, normally it would go inside of this render queue if it needs to be used, right? Wow, this is awful. That needs to normally go in here, right? If it needs to be used. Now this is essentially like, boop, not a thing. Because now when the CPU is done with its workload, this right here, the draw call, is just sent instantly over to the GPU, right? GPU gets done with it. I should label that. GP, that's a C. Yep. Trust me, guys, I'm past kindergarten. So now GPU gets that. And now the second that the GPU is done with that workload, then the CPU is delayed enough because of this right here to then say, okay, now by the time I'm done with doing the next logic for the next frame, then that goes over here. And then that goes straight to the GPU. They don't have to worry about this rendered queue thing entirely. That's what latency does. That's what Nvidia Reflex is meant to do. There's more to that. This is essentially what all this was meant to say is that Reflex marries, and I'm putting this in quotation marks, these two things here. Because it's trying to sync up the work that they're doing. They're not like independent. It's trying to make the process more like an assembly line that has workers who are in sync with each other than an assembly line where X thing is going way faster than the other thing and they can't keep up with each other. That's what Reflex is doing. TLDR. Now on plus boost tightens those timings, right, that we were talking about before. And then it also keeps clocks higher to make sure that there's not any unnecessary downclocking. But obviously there's more power consumption to that. Bob Roth ain't got nothing on you. Yeah, there we go. That's the TLDR for Reflex, guys. Hope you enjoyed my TED Talk. I haven't undervolted my CPU, no. If you need more FPS, buy a 4090. Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah. Guys, why aren't you just spending more money? You know what I mean? Guys, come on. Okay. We gotta... Oh, let's see. Oh, this is actually big. This guy messaged me earlier. I might be able to get this guy on here. That was actually an interesting setup that this guy had. A 9th gen Intel. Let's see. RTX 5000 will be my downfall. It'll be my wallet's downfall. He did, Rio. Yeah, I did see that. FPS can be high, but my frame time's consistently low. What do you mean by that? The higher your FPS, the lower the number of the lower the milliseconds in frame time. Specifically for the display frame time that you see in MSI Afterburner. Render queue and latency is a different thing entirely. If you're homeless, yeah, why don't you just buy a house? Like, okay. Frame time is frames per, yes. And frame time is the amount of time in between each frame being displayed on your screen. Of course, Bedrin, yeah. But I have a question. In the NVIDIA panel and the Tarkov settings, the NVIDIA Reflex has to be on in the same option. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. So, like, in here, right, guys? So you have the... Oh, whoa, okay. You have the NVIDIA Reflex setting here, right? But you also have, in your control panel, you have... Here it is. Low latency mode. And I'm sorry this is so small for mobile users, but I can't make it bigger. He's confused because low latency mode, he's like, don't I need this on in order to use Reflex? The answer is no. Because low latency mode, if you remember our discussion about Reflex before, right? Low latency mode is essentially the baby brother of Reflex, in a sense. And we'll use that analogy because it's sort of easier to comprehend what it's doing. So instead of it being like, okay, you know, we're going to sync up the CPU and GPU workload and all that crap, right? Low latency mode is just saying, okay, render queue, this is the one thing we can manage from a driver level. Let's try to figure this out. So when render queue, or sorry, when low latency mode, LLM equals off, if you don't have Reflex on in game, because Reflex overlaps low latency mode, if you don't have Reflex on, low latency mode at off allows for a maximum of 3 queued frames in the render queue. Okay, when you have this set to on, if it's on instead of off, then you have a maximum of 1 in the render queue at any given time. And that will help reduce latency because then you're not having to wait on newer frames to be displayed, right? Because then you have a maximum of 1 here. So at maximum, you're only 1 frame behind if you're GPU bound, right? And then we'll do this color for Ultra Supreme. Obviously, this is the best for performance. Clearly, it's got Ultra, Extreme, Super. But this setting essentially gets rid of everything here. So this whole thing, get out. No queuing of frames allowed. It's just one after the other. And that's what that does. That's what low latency mode does. TLDR. Can I help high-end systems? Any system. Yeah, any system. Speaking of that, I gotta pull somebody. It's already 3:20, guys. We gotta get through a couple more people. Okay. True, Rio. True. If it can't, though, you got an issue there. This is a more like budget system right here. But whenever you have Reflex on in game, like I said, if you have Reflex on, it gets overridden. So low latency mode gets overridden by Reflex. The Discord is pinned in the chat, in both chats. It's also in the first link in the stream description as well. Can you help get Tarkov to play on my TI-84? Eventually. You know, when there's a will, there's a way. What do you guys think about this? A 2060 and a 9400F? It's kind of budget. We also had, like, right here, we got the 7700. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it. I was having issues. I had this CPU before, so... on for games. Yeah, well, keep in mind, if if Reflex is in a game, Reflex just overrides whatever you're setting there. So... latency mode off, Reflex on, plus boost in Tarkov. If you do use Reflex, does it need to be enabled? Hold on, let me look that up just to make sure. Does low latency mode need to be enabled to use Reflex? Here we go. See? This is from the Nvidia website here. Nvidia Reflex is more effective at reducing latency and operates independently of Nvidia ultra low latency mode. If both are selected, Nvidia Reflex will override the functionality of ultra low latency. Is this guy here, by the way? Do we have Hansel here? Roll call. And also, by the way, guys, like I said, if you do want to join this, it is in the description if you want to join the Discord. And also, all my other links are down there, too, if you want to hop in there. And we're on Discord, or we're on YouTube and Twitch right now for the stream, too. So Twitch has less latency if you want to go on Twitch instead. You won't notice Zion Tora, my bad. Is that you, Hansel? Are you Josh? Or yeah, are you this guy? Yeah. But Zion Tora, you won't see a difference in FPS most likely. If anything, a slight decrease, but the actual latency of the game should be reduced in turn. It shouldn't really cause a noticeable benchmarkable impact in performance. And if it does, it's negligible. Whenever you're here, Hansel, if you're here, I'm going to give you a second. Just hop in the lobby and I'll bring you up. Or any of the VCs, and I'll just drag you up here. And while we're waiting, let's clean up the stash. Oh wait, oh that's right. Look at how clean I am. Oh my god. Are you guys proud of me? Wow. That guys. Keep in mind, there's different types of latency. There's display latency, aka the frame time. There's render latency. Why are you so poor? Guys, I have 15 million rubles. I'm not poor. I'm not poor. Guys, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is insane. There he is. Okay, we're going to pull him up, chat. We ready? Yeah, there's different types of latencies. So that's 15 kits. That's not even true. Okay, that's crazy. No, you're good, Zion Tora. Don't worry. I'm not like digging into you. I was just saying, don't worry. This is like, feel free to like ask questions, even if you think they're stupid. Feel free, no questions stupid. So anyway, that's how we learn. That's how I learn. Anyway, let's bring him in. Yo, what's up?
How's it going?
Pretty good, man. We got my old system right here, except a better GPU. You got a 9400F, and you got a 2060 with 16 gigs of RAM. You said?
Yeah, so it's just a pre-build that I bought, but it was a few years ago.
Oh, that was how much is a few? When did you buy it?
Must be going on like five.
Okay,
6
all right,
years
that
now.
makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I was gonna say if you bought this like 2 years ago, I'd be concerned. Okay, but that makes sense. Let me just. When are we getting DTTV and 7TV enabled in this channel? Are they not? I literally see your Oh, but that's not 7TV. I thought it was enabled. God damn it. Oh, here we go again with the stupid emote stuff. I gotta lock in that stuff, man. Holy shit. Anyway, feel free. We can start with the settings if you want, or if you had anything specific you want to ask me.
I'm a goner.
Floor is yours,
I'm
man.
done.
Feel free to ask.
I think we'll just jump in, see if any of the settings sort of help me out. I'd
Sure.
mainly just get the main thing is just tearing and maybe halving FPS when I'm jumping into any kind of fights.
Oh, okay,
It's been a
interesting.
struggle.
Sure.
It mainly with sort of the voodoo and things like that as well.
Oh well, yeah. Okay, that's normal, but we'll still talk about it anyway. Yeah.
You want me to share screens?
Yeah, go for it. Oh, you should have permission. Now you should definitely have permission. Okay.
I've just seen your beautiful stash. I've just got back from holiday, so don't judge mine.
Okay.
The bit messy.
So like this isn't even like Chad, you see this? It's not even me. It's like it's not even that bad. Like, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Oh god, he's stuck doing the blueberry quest. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Oh, that's rough. Okay. Loot me, you nuts. Okay, that's crazy. All right, these are okay. Yep. Go send your graphics. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow, that's at 1080p. Oh. Okay, but no, hold on. Let's scroll down. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, it's actually not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. Okay. Good. Do you use post effects at all?
No, I've not been at the moment.
Okay. Okay, then we can talk about that too. All right. Oh, and he's got or not process less, so he's got MSI Afterburner set up. That's big. That's huge. Okay.
Yeah, we've been through your videos a few times already.
Feel free to hop in like an offline streak or
I'm a
something
goner.
and go for
I'm
it.
done.
Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. And Otis, thank you for the follow.
Do you want bots on or?
I would probably prefer to have them off, but you'll get more
I'm
realistic performance if you have it on.
done.
I just don't want you to die.
No, it's okay. We can take
So
them out.
if you can survive, then you should be fine. Let's see. I'm just trying to catch up with what they're talking about in chat. I'm starting to lose track of what's happening. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. We're talking about low latency, Rio. Okay. Yeah, they were okay. But yeah, I used to play with this system. Like if you go back and look at my videos way back, it was a 1060 and a 9 Pro to Def, like way back then. Honestly, I have somebody with a 2060 who has, I don't know if he's in the chat right now. It's I'm Wolf in my Discord. He has, I think, an 11th gen CPU question mark. And that's probably doing at least a bit better than this. The CPU is the most worrying factor. That and your VRAM/RAM consumption, which I noticed isn't in your overlay, but we can add that. So
Yeah, we can add in. I think it was running a lot better a few wipes ago. I was definitely getting like close to 100. I think maybe my CPU might have just melted a bit as well.
the temps are a little spicy, but it's not anything to be too concerned about right now. We'll see how it goes as we keep playing.
Normally gets into the 80s.
What, the CPU or the GPU?
GPU.
If the GPU might start having some throttling issues at like 82C. Sometimes they set that power limit lower, so you can change that though. Thank you for the follow, Frenzy, on Twitch. Appreciate it. Oof, loyalty. Yeah, the 1800X is gonna struggle. Let's see, in my Twitch chat, I've got arena arguments, and in my YouTube chat, I've got reflex discussions, and I can't keep up with any of it anymore. You know, sometimes I'm surprised. Like, I have my back when I had like a build like this, I was like, man, the second I get a decent build, I'm gonna be grinding the shit out of this game. I love this game. And then I went and I got my better build, and now I'm sitting here like a bitch when I try to queue up labs. It's just like maybe I'm too old, chat. I don't know. The second you
I
hit,
was loving it during the snow.
The snow was, yeah, I was too. The snow was awesome. Ooh,
It
that
took me like about 100 raids to get my Farsight GPS and things like that. It just was not spawning for me.
I was no insult to anybody in chat. I'm not insulting age in chat. I'm talking about myself. Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
A lot
I
of
don't really come
motion.
here.
A lot of motion. Okay. Wow. Wow, that's CPU usage. Is that thing? Is the 9400F hyper-threaded, chat? Do we know? Damn. Okay, we got some work to do. We got some work. Let's see. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do first. I would, if you can, run to a more like open area, or like a place where you can see a more open area. I know it's gonna suck while you're going there. Oh, and also now that you're in game, before you go outside, you may have to kill that guy. He might peek you. Oh, does this stutter while shooting like that all the time?
Yeah, so it's really hard to get kills.
Okay, I think I got a
Been playing
solution.
nighttime raids mainly.
You are gonna be my guinea pig right now, because I might have a solution for that. So we're just gonna try it and find out. But we'll try the other stuff first, and then we'll do that at the end, and then see how it feels for you. This is fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Man, that CPU usage. Fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go to your settings first and foremost. I'm assuming that CPU is your primary issue, so we're gonna work on that. If the CPU is the primary issue, this will help marginally if you can handle it, setting LOD quality to 2 instead of 2.5. You're gonna notice more pop-in, considerably more pop-in, but it will help slightly. And then if you get more headroom later on, you can bump that back up. Overall visibility is fine. TAA High is fine. You have the headroom. HBAO is fine. You know what? This guy's actually a gamer. He's actually, now that I see what his performance is like, this actually makes sense. Yep. Are they... Wait. Was this online? Are they shooting at each other right now? I heard that
like a nade, yeah. No,
yeah.
It should be offline.
What the hell was that? Okay. Bro's got Hero Brian in his Tarkov raid or something. Then also, I'd recommend, for the clarity's sake, Anisotropic Filtering it on, man. You got the headroom for it. I do that. And then you can look, if you just save and look at the ground textures, they're considerably clearer. What's up, man? Welcome in. R9.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. And then 2, if you don't want any impact to your performance, you can run post FX, just don't use clarity or adaptive sharpen. And you can still run them. Xantor, we're going to get to that too, yeah.
Whoa.
Oof, that is...
Some saturation.
Oh, yeah. He has a raid code. You're right, offline doesn't have a raid code, right? Are you sure you didn't go online?
I don't hear anyone else.
I have a weird feeling right now. I had a weird feeling. Do you want to like go into...
member of the UN.
Yeah. you're protecting the roadblock right now, so United Nations soldier. He's in RP right now. You can run over if you want to go near Cardinal. You know where that is? I know you don't play this map much. It's that way, where you're looking.
Yeah.
Needs FPS and has 30. I mean, back when I started playing games, I was playing Payday 2 on a 2008 Office PC at 15 FPS, so... God, that is awful. Oh, he got your leg. Oh, shit. Get behind the truck. God, yeah, we're gonna try to fix that. I got an idea. Have you done, like, other tweaks, by the way? Like, have you, like, watched other YouTube videos from other people or anything?
Yeah, in the past, I've probably got things that are on from like really old videos.
Oh, there he was. You saw him.
Oh my god.
Fuck. He's probably behind that bush. He's probably right behind.
Oh, fucking nade him.
This is comp right now.
What's he got? He's hurting me.
I think it's like an AK or something. Did you kill him with a nade?
Yeah, I think I got him.
Oh, damn.
Moby. Okay.
Poor gamer.
Get
Okay.
outta here.
So you're... Yep, just keep running this way. There's a ramp that you're going to see when you walk past here. Go up that ramp. See that? Yeah. Can you VoIP?
Yeah, I can do, yeah.
Like
Oh,
in
wait,
game? No, you can't? Okay, then this must be offline then. Yeah, okay. The Discord stream is smoother than what he's seeing. You're right. Yeah. That's the bad thing. Okay, so sorry. Turn yep, that way. You're gonna go in there, you're gonna see a staircase. You can walk up to the top floor. And in there you should be pretty safe from anything. Unless they walk up towards you. See that staircase over there? Yeah. Do you get that stutter on like every map?
Yeah, but this map especially.
Okay.
Like labs and factory, I
In
feel like
here.
I'm playing COD, but every other map is horrendous.
Okay. Alright, this is fine. Because this way you'll still be able to look outside if you want to. God, that frame rate when you scope in is just... Oh, God. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. What if... Like, so if you could describe to me, like, what other things have you done? Have you used, like, Process Lasso? Like, what have you gone through and done? Also, thank you for the sub, by the way, Ranger. Appreciate
I
it.
had Project Lasso, but I uninstalled it because I didn't really know what it was doing.
Okay. Okay.
I've gone through like my Nvidia settings, and then I've just like had random programs installed over the years.
Oh, great. That's always good. Well, we'll see. We'll see what you got.
But my PC's pretty clean now. It's pretty much just Afterburner and
Okay. Yeah. That's good then.
this, but
Because,
like,
like,
the residual stuff.
The cleaner your PC is, the less you need Process Lasso. Oh my God, your CPU's almost getting to 100%. Holy shit. Okay. Let me... You know what? Let me just bring this up right now then. You know what? We've talked about the settings a little bit. I'm going to be real with you. Most of the settings in game, you're not going to see any improvement. We're going to need to do something outside of it. I don't know if we're going to get... I'll actually say this. I don't think you have the ability to hit 60 on streets, but I would like to get it so you're not stuttering like a bitch every single time you do anything. Because if you could get like a stable 30 or 40, that would be at least palatable, you know? So what I want to do, if you could tab out and go to your windows in the bot. Are you just sharing Tarkov, by the way, or is it the whole screen?
Yeah, I might just be on Tarkov.
Okay, share the whole screen so I can see, because I want to check like what you have going in the background, if it's even worth you installing Process Lasso. And keep in mind, since this is on offline with bots, the stutter is going to be extra apparent, because the game will literally just like shit its pants on occasion when it has to spawn the scavs that are running on the machine. So that's also a... The 2060, he could play this game with a 2060. If he had a 2060 and a 1700X 3D, he'd probably kick the shit out of your build. So it's the
just annoying. I've got to
CPU.
fully upgrade my motherboard and everything. That's the problem.
Yeah,
I don't think it was
welcome to
so
Intel. He is running a 1080, yeah. Also, oh, it paused, by the way.
Oh. Did it?
Let's see. That was still...
You
Oh,
see?
there we go. Okay, yeah. Tab out now. Let me see if it'll... Yep, okay, we're good. All right. Holy shit, he needs it, chat. Oh. Oh, he needs it. Oh, chat, we're in Bloatware City. DEFCON 1. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Oh, stretch chat. Let's lock in. Okay. So, what I want to do... why did it pause? Hold on, this might be me. Hold on. Okay. Windows 11. Okay, it's not Windows 11's fault. Okay. But do you still hear me, by the way? Oh my god, chat. Chat, man down. Man down. He's a goner. No. He's gone. Oh shit. GG. GG. He's Off-White Streets just took him down. He's a goner. Holy shit. I got some ideas for him, Zion Torah. Does it like Chris Titus Tech's debloat script I recommend personally? I haven't checked out a bunch of different ones because like most of the tweaks you're doing in there isn't necessarily for performance sake. It's just to debloat Windows and not have telemetry and stuff in the background. But we'll see. He should be back. He should be back in a second, I'm assuming. We just gotta wait. I can't believe he crashed. Oh no. No, he's a goner. He's out of here. Well, chat, while we're waiting for him, I'm going to manage my hideout, I guess. Oh god, and is it me? Wait. Hold on, wait. Chat, let me switch screens. Hold on. I'll do this real quick. Yo, Hansel, do you copy? Brother. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's so dead, actually. He's gone. Holy shit. Yo. Man down. I'm DMing him right now. Connecting. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Restart, yeah. I thought you crashed for a second, dude. I was like, oh shit, he's gone. No. He is alive. He's gonna be okay. Okay. I'm gonna quickly get this done. Also, Josh, you can close the raid. You can close the raid. We can do this stuff without that open, so it's a bit more snappy. Let's see. I got an extra gas can over here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, the problem is, right, BSG, no, the problem's BSG, I hate them, I'm kidding. Oh, hey, you're back, okay, alright. Dude, it froze, and I was like, oh my god, his game crashed, his entire PC's gone, GG, that's it.
100%
and
CPU.
he's out. Oh, I just bought a 6% CPU, or a water filter on the flea market, there I go, there's, great. But if you didn't leave the raid already, go ahead and leave it.
No, I'm still in. Okay.
And then we can do the tweaks outside of that, because then we won't have to worry about, you know, you having any issues while you're trying to do different tweaks and stuff. And then after that, then we can go back in. We can like even scav in to a live raid, and we'll see how it goes after we do the stuff.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you cells We're doing it. We're doing it 2 and 3 days. That's right. I want to do PC Sherpa more often because there's so many people to help, but you know, schedule's a little tight. That we're trying. Oh, just booted me out of the stream. Okay, there we go. So yeah, go ahead and go to the main menu. Wait, when I try too hard games and make my GPU screen, PC shuts itself down and reboots without any errors. If you OC'd, I don't know, wait, with a 1080 Ti and an 8700, I don't think that would be too much for your power supply to handle. That is weird without any errors, though. Yeah, Nikita has the mindset of every room must tell a story, and that won't change. Exactly. Yeah, that's part of the issue. but they've done a pretty good job with how much storyteller they're doing in the maps to actually have it run so far. Obviously, it's more room, but don't worry. I do AA or AAA. I do. I did some last week, and I'll probably bring somebody on who has AMD stuff next as well. But okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if this works. I got two main things we're gonna try, and if both of these things, if they don't work, it's fine. You can just undo everything that we did, and it's easy. But first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go back through process lasso. I will attempt to see if that helps you or not. If it doesn't, it's completely fine. We don't have to use that. Secondarily, did you see my most recent video before I start rambling? If you didn't, that's okay.
Potentially.
Okay, it was about the memory compression thing?
No, I've not seen that one, no.
Okay, then perfect. You're a guinea pig then. That's exactly what I need. We are going to see if you have that memory compression turned off from a previous tweak. We're going to see if turning that on or vice versa helps you. And if it doesn't, and if it's worse, then we can just turn it back again. It's completely fine. First thing we're going to do is that. And then we're going to go do process lasso afterward. So if you can, type in PowerShell into the search bar here. Yep. In there, oh, it's just, I was like, why is it, normally it's blue. I was like, what the hell? Why is it black? What the hell?
In dark mode.
Yeah. Type, oh wait, did you launch in admin mode? Go back and launch in administrator mode real quick. How about you turn on your social skills instead? Okay, guys, come on. All right. Type git dash mm agent. Yep, and hit enter. Okay, it's on. And you're still getting the stutters while you're shooting. Oh.
Yeah, I've not been here before.
Oh, interesting. Interesting, guys. Here we go. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I don't know if this is going to... Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so TLDR, right? So when in that video, just explain what happened, right? Kabooms, he's actually in my chat right now. He recommended, hey, dude, you should check out disabling memory compression. Let's see if it helps Tarkov, Tarkov being smooth, RAM usage, all that stuff, right? I turned it off, and it was the worst experience of my life. Went into streets and stuttering like a bitch. Occasionally stuttered while I was shooting as well, similar to what you were seeing. And I was like, well, okay, well, that's GG. I guess we're just going to have this on from now on, because when I have it off, it's awful. Counter argument to that. I made the video like pretty hastily because I was like, I want to see what other people are experiencing. And some people actually had better performance when they switched it the other way around, or they didn't see anything at all, which is great. I'm back at square one. But because you have such stark stuttering issues, I want to see if this actually does anything when we turn it off. If at the end of the day it makes things worse, we can just then re-enable it and then just have it set to be default. But oh, thanks guys. I forgot to switch the Discord or the stream over to the right tab. But yeah, we're in the PowerShell right now. Wait, let me see. Enabled, still testing myself makes a difference. Yeah. We're gonna see if this does anything for you. So all you need to do to disable it, that memory compression feature, is to type disable dash agent space dash MC. Then hit enter. Okay. And now once that's disabled, then you have to restart your computer, and then it'll actually be disabled. And then once you restart, just pop back in here, and then we'll go back into an offline real quick on streets and see if anything changed. If it didn't, then we could just set it back.
It can't get worse.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. All right, go for it. I'll be here.
Okay, baby.
It's all about experimenting, chat. At the end of the day, it's all about experimenting. We'll see. I think those stutters are from the game accessing the page file. So if we can reduce RAM usage as well, that would be great. I'm curious too, Vagabond. I just want to see, honestly. Because he's getting the stutters that people are like, oh, this sucks. Like, that's what he was seeing. So we're going to see. Yeah, see, Wild, you and Vagabond have the exact opposite experience and nearly the same setup, which is why I'm so confused. Like, what is happening? What is happening? Like, I don't understand why there's such a drastic difference. And I think the solution has to be somewhere in the page file. It's got to be something with that. So I think the stutters that people are seeing when they're shooting and everything like that is from the game accessing page file memory. And that, if you guys don't know, page file memory is essentially RAM that's on your drive, on your hard drive. Welcome back.
Okay, we're back. Let's see.
And we'll see. Just go in same situation that you did before. And if you just find like, you know, if you just start like shooting your gun, you're still feeling the same stutters as before. After like, if it's consistent the same way it was last time or worse, then we can just go turn it back on. But I want to see. It's worth a shot, you know?
It's weird though if it's giving people different results.
Yeah, because like
on or
literally
off.
in my chat, I have one of my mods, Wild, who did the exact same thing that I did. He disabled memory compression. He has the same, well, he doesn't have the same setup as me, but he has like a 13th gen Intel processor, right? He went in and it was awful. It was the worst thing he ever felt in his life. He was like, oh, okay. And then I have people like Vagabond or Kabooms, like regulars in my channel, who are like, I have it off and it feels better. And they're also, each of them are also on 13th gen Intel. I'm like, what the fuck? There's a missing link here. There's something that I'm missing here.
Both like an optimized game.
Well, I mean, every room tells a story in Tarkov, and every room also sucks up your RAM and CPU performance. So, oh, your 12th gen Vagabond. Well, still, he's still the same platform, I should say then. Yeah, probably Epidemics. Yeah. We found easier and without a reboot in services. Oh, it's this mate. Okay, all right. No, very funny. Don't follow that, chat. Don't follow that. Let's see. Okay. Be able to load back in. It was still offline, right?
Yeah.
With the bots?
Yeah, with bots.
Okay.
I probably should have put some better armor on in case I run into that scav again.
Get some leg armor, dude. This main isn't it. Right now. There's a task for memory compression, Saru. If you can link a source, Saru, if you can link reputable sources on that, that's not, sysmain is not. That's not that. The moment of truth, yeah. What's the easiest way to make my game look like shit? Resampling. Yep, Ducky said it. Resampling. Yep, there we go. Oh, you're at 14th gen, okay. 240 FPS locked incoming. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's the Clementine magic right there. Yeah. Yep, all of a sudden, better performance than me on streets, just like that. Change this one easy setting. 1000 FPS plus. How my thumbnail should be from now on, chat. That'd be big, right?
The TikTok thumbnail right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then I'll do a face reveal so that I can just be me wojacking towards the number. And that'll be big. Okay, almost in. I can't. Hold on. I need to. Is he on HDD? No, it's just on a quad core without hyperthreading. Or sorry, hexacore. Oh my god, wait. Wait, Saru wasn't lying. Actually, well, I mean, let me keep looking. But it is responsible for collecting various usage data in the system. Is that help with page file, or is that responsible for page filing? Wait for the bots to spawn in before we make any judgment calls here. Also, does it stutter while shooting all the time? Like, even when you're, like, not in combat, just like anytime you shoot, does it stutter? Oh. Also, I don't know, your mic might be muted, by the way, if you're talking to me right now.
Oh, it is.
Okay, yeah.
It feels better a little bit. Oh.
You will feel occasional stutter still because it's offline with bots, and the bots are gonna, when they spawn, you're gonna feel it. Yeah, just shoot a little bit more. Just put in like single fire. See if it Oh, and we can do this too. Let's do this. It doesn't. Okay, so thanks. But in your MSI Afterburner, let's turn this on too. This will allow you to see like stutters a lot easier. Yeah, I know where page filing is there. I was just wondering if that was the task responsible for it. That's all. Yep. Oh, he's got a fancy little setup here.
Skinned up.
Yeah. Go to the settings, and then go to monitoring, and then scroll all the way. Actually, wait before you scroll all the way down. You see memory usage right there? Take that, show it on screen display. Yep, and then override group name. Nope, that's graph group. Yep, and then do RTX 2060. This is your VRAM allocation, and then memory usage per process right under. This is the actual amount of VRAM that's being used, like data. So you can check the black check mark, and then do the same things you did before. And then check showing on screen display too, whenever you finish typing that. Bingo, and hit apply. And then one more thing. Scroll down. Like all the way down. It's going to be all the way down. You see that? Frame time?
Yeah.
Change that from text to text and graph. And then apply. Bingo, and hit OK. Okay, awesome. All right. See, how do you PM anyone when you pick them? Oh, do I PM them? Yeah, I can PM. Yeah. If they don't respond in chat, then I'll PM them. Okay, so now you can shoot. It's like, just do that. Or actually, wait, before you shoot, simply open up your inventory so I can show you what it looks like. So open up. You see that? You see how the graph spikes like that? That's what you're going to see. So when you shoot, if you see those spikes up like that, there's still some stutter there. You saw that again? Do it again.
Yeah.
Ironically, though, I'm not going to lie, it kind of doesn't feel as bad. Now, another thing that I need to note as well is when I was originally going through with this, the biggest... also, thanks for the follow-up, Epidemics. Appreciate it. I'm going to grab his gun, too, by the way, just in case you need to fight more and you run out of ammo. But I noticed that when I combined... Oh, Jesus. He had like a hiding spot right over there. I noticed that when I ran automatic RAM cleaner with memory compression, it was even worse. Like, or sorry, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Because like when I went to go clear my automatic, like with automatic RAM cleaner, you can see your RAM usage is like way down, right?
I'm done.
But as you go around, thank you for the follow, by the way, nerd. When you run around and say like go to the other side of the map or something like that, you're gonna see pretty quickly, just like huge stutters. At least that's what I saw. Like the second I was running around to different parts of the map, and you can see it in the video, I was like instantly just like stutters like crazy. And that was because all of that data was just being purged, and it had to draw all of that from my drive again. And that's, I'm assuming, my theory, and this isn't like fact, this is theory, is that memory compression combined with automatic RAM cleaner when it was disabled was purging more than it necessarily should have. And when it was purging all of that, then there was just huge stutter that came with it. Yeah, you can turn it off, but just know you'll still probably feel it after you like, even though, because you already ran automatic RAM cleaner when you pressed escape, so it already did its thing. So you're probably still gonna feel it either way. Oh, thanks, John.
It's feeling a little bit better though. I mean, obviously we're on a different part of the map.
Yeah. So to get back to where you were at the other part of the map, you run to the right, like 90 degrees to the right. Yeah, it's down this main street. Just be careful of the scavs. They're going to be...
There's going to be some snipers.
Yeah. The sniper will be... After you run past this building that's dead ahead of you, it's going to be on the roof on the other side of this building, if it's there. Or it's just going to shoot at you. You can't go through this way. You have to... you have to face check him, pretty much.
Gotta face him on live stream. Where is he?
No, he was low. Look low. There's no way he was shooting at you. He's like above you right now. Like directly above you. On the corner of this building. Not that corner, but the other one. Yeah, it's right in front of you on the street. Yep.
That's this guy. Oh my god.
Damn.
I did my task.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now directly above you. Oh, watch out for the fire. Behind you. Up.
Down here.
Wait, no, up. Just look up. Okay, he's not
right,
there.
sniper.
Yeah, that's where he would spawn. Is up there. Used auto RAM cleaner in the streets. My FPS dropped from a stable 60 to unstable 40. I don't think it helps much. That's what that's what I was saying earlier, is if you run automatic RAM cleaner with memory compression off, it looks like it absolutely shits the bed. Like normally when I run automatic RAM cleaner and I have memory compression on, it helps. Like substantially it helps. Just like with RAM usage. I don't notice any like big difference in performance, right? The second I run it with memory compression off, that's when shit gets tricky. So yeah, I think possibly if people have memory compression off, at least this is my theory right now, this isn't confirmed. If they have memory compression off, automatic RAM cleaner is bad. Because it's going to cause them a lot more stutter whenever they clear their memory.
Oh my god.
Oh, he got your leg again. He's in the bushes.
Yeah, I can't fucking see him. Leave him.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking as well. Like, you know, Kaboom's recommended me. I was like, I'll try it. And that's why when I ran it, and I was like, holy shit, this is awful. I was like, that's what my theory was as well.
I think it's definitely feeling better though.
I don't know. Yeah, it's something that, yeah, right? That's... I don't know, in the long run, if this is going to hurt you, and I don't want to have it like that. So here's what we'll do. In the meantime, while you're here, for real wild, we can tweak with the process lasso stuff now, and then at the end, after we do that, then we can restart and then re-enable the memory management thing, and just leave it and see. Are you starving to death right now? Oh no. Okay.
6 wearing off. Okay.
Okay.
Do I need to install Project Lasso?
Yeah, a process lasso. It's it should be on bitsum.com. Because you had a lot of stuff running in the background. I just want to see what will happen if we move some stuff around. Because you had like Steel Series and Razer Synapse and I don't know if you had anything else besides that, but we'll check. And otherwise we can just uninstall it, call it a day. Because normally I do this with people who have a lot of extra cores to spare, and then they can like schedule stuff around, right? But obviously we're not in that case. So yeah, there you go. all this tuning just to die to cheaters anyway. Yeah. You can sort by process name if you click on the process name. Yep. Nice. Okay. And now we'll be able to see, we could do active process to see what's actively doing something, but sometimes stuff only occasionally pops up if it's like background stuff like SteelSeries or Razer Synapse, for example. Oh, there it is. It's right there. You just saw it, yeah. That stuff. Whoa, guys. What is searchindexer.exe? Oh, it's in system. What the hell is that doing? Why is that using up so many cycles? Yeah. Let me, hold on. I'm going to look that up real quick. Give me a second. I know that's for system, so I normally don't mess with any of Windows priority scheduling for their own tasks, but Windows process created by Microsoft handles the internal search queries that you might enter. Okay. Search indexing. Yeah, makes searching faster. Why is it doing that right now? Like, why is it doing it right now? That's weird. Okay. Okay, so like, for example, I would go back to all processes so stuff isn't appearing and disappearing. It seems like Tarkov is using all 6 cores somewhat effectively, but let's just see what happens if we do a little experimenting. So scroll down till you find escape from Tarkov.exe, and not the battle eye, but escape from Tarkov. That's BE, so right above it. Yep, that. What we're going to do with that is we're going to... No, that makes sense. Okay, I was looking at the numbers and I was like, wait, is that all 6? It is. Right-click on it. This is the thing that Process Lasso is most helpful with, is CPU affinity. So essentially, what I'm going to plan to do is try and schedule Tarkov to be on the last 5 cores. So go to select CPU affinity. Where you change them more. Okay, minimal at best, yeah. I saw it going up to like 16% usage. I was like, what the hell? But uncheck CPU 0. And the reason I'm suggesting that thread is because sometimes Windows schedules tasks on that primary thread. So if you set Tarkov to be on the other 5, you might, if Windows ever does something in the background, it'll have less of a chance to interfere. So I hit OK here. Okay. We're not doing too bad. Okay. And then for other stuff from here, I'd go to see, Game Manager Service for Razer. Right click on that. CPU affinity. Let's see. Yeah, we're trying that now. I'm going to see if it helps them out. And then for here, click on that. Oh, sorry, that's for current. Sorry, that's for current. You need to do always instead. So right click, affinity, always. There you go. And then select. And now check it to just be CPU 0. And then save that.
Okay, do I need to do always on this one as well?
No. Because what we're doing here, right? You can think of it like this. We're putting Tarkov on the last 5, and we're saying for some background tasks to only be on that first one.
Oh, okay.
So that Tarkov has access to the last 5, and then the background tasks are on the first one, so that they're never doing things on the same thread. I do a strip window sooner than later. Yeah, I'm going to talk to him about that after we do this as well. So keep scrolling. What is wait. Gaming. What is gaming services, chat? Gaming services.net exe? Is that actually from? Is that a Microsoft task? That's crazy. Like the second I see something named gaming services, I'm like, virus, bloatware, get that shit off. I can't believe they actually named it that. Anyway, yep. So there's LG Hub. Yep. That one too, LG Hub. Logitech Hub. You scroll past it. Scroll past it. Yep, that one, yeah. Always. Select. Just CPU. And wait, before you hit OK, wait. Hit Save Named Affinity. Name it whatever you want. Background. Whatever. Yep, and hit OK. And then hit OK again. And now you can say, for example, let's keep scrolling. Let's find something else that we can. So there's another option. Yeah, there we go. Razer App Engine. All those. Wait. You can control click on them. So click on.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Oh my
Oh,
god.
whoa. Why do they have so many? Holy shit. Okay, yeah. I think it'll automatically change because these are all the same EXE, but you can try to change one and see if it changes all of them. So right click, CPU affinity, always, background. Boom. There you go. Yep, it just set it for all of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
And then let's see. There's Razer Chroma. All of those. Wow. Core Zero, yeah. Razer bloatware, for real. Razer's everywhere. It's everywhere. But see, guys, keep in mind too, sometimes the process count doesn't necessarily matter. It's more of like if the processes are doing something. So if these ever do anything, they won't be interrupting Tarkov's performance anymore. So keep scrolling. There's SteelSeries. There it is. All those, put those on the first one too. Nice. Yep, and background. Boom. Huge. Okay. Yeah, it's one core. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's gonna have its work cut out for it. Normally, and keep in mind too, when you open those apps, they're gonna be slow now because they're on that one core, and it's not even hyper-threaded, so it's gonna feel a little slow if you ever open any of those apps. That's why, for example, I'm not telling you to put like Discord on that, because that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
But okay. Timer resolution isn't really necessary anymore, right, chat? Like that's not even because you have that. Oh, I see you do the timer resolution tweak. Yeah, that's not even like it used to be a thing a while ago, but not it's not really relevant anymore. So I was blanking because I was reading chat. But I just closed it. Don't even worry about doing that anymore. Did you notice any difference with that?
Not really, no.
Then don't bother. Yeah, don't bother. I don't like to set everything and then just see if Windows doesn't like it because I had somebody who did that recently and they just like crashed. So I like to be picky and choosy with what tasks I'm selecting. Most Windows tasks, I'm like, okay, do your thing, and that's why, for example, I told you to put Tarkov off of the first one, so that if Windows does schedule it on the first thread, then you don't have to worry about it, or the first core.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. First core's gonna be choking.
Well, a lot of those things aren't really doing that much in the background, but it's good to not have it interrupting the game. Sets is sorry, I didn't read that. Sets Infinity might be a good call. Set stuff. Well, Sets is premium for Process Lasso, I thought. But yeah, Sets is a suggestion. Yeah, I know that. But I thought Sets was premium. That's why I don't. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Marcus. I think you set everything that you had in the background, though. I wouldn't really mess with anything else. Do you wait? Another thing too. We'll discuss this as well next. Are you using the Nvidia overlay? Like in
no.
GeForce Experience? You're not?
I think I can get it up.
Okay.
It's on by default.
It's not. Okay. God, I hate GeForce Experience, guys. How do you get the system readout? MSI Afterburner. He's God right now. But yeah, I do have a video if you're interested that you can just completely remove GeForce Experience. It's NV Cleanstall.
Okay.
It's awesome because NV Cleanstall can still tell you when there's a new driver, and then you can just update it again. So it's great, and then you don't have to worry about GeForce Experience sending telemetry constantly in the background or anything like that. So that's fun. We won't do that right now though, because then you have to completely reinstall your GPU drivers and everything like that. So I won't do that right now, but
Some homework.
so yeah, NV app I'm going to cover whenever that actually gets out for gets out of beta. Yeah, that should be good for Process Lasso if you want to just just to
Or
see
just
how
leave
you're
this
feeling.
running.
Yeah, you can leave this running. Yeah,
Okay.
and then. Obviously, it's not any like big number difference right now, but the FPS drop while scoped is just inevitable. Inevitable, by the way. That's just picture-in-picture scopes in Tarkov. Sadly, just how that works. It has its purpose though, so you can't see somebody without not having or not supposed to see them, because it renders another picture if you didn't know. And that's why it kills your performance, is because it does that to render stuff further away than what you normally see. So that's what's happening
it gets
with
worse
that.
as well when I use the new scopes.
Yeah. Why do games these days even use? Yeah, what I just said. If you're trying to snipe and you're looking far away, and because of your low settings, you see somebody who you're not supposed to see, and they die to that, that's not good. So that's why they do it. There's ways to reduce the performance impact of that, but all of them kind of suck. So, oh, ow, that does still hurt, and you still get that stutter. But you have a 2060, so oh no, your allocation's almost max, but not your usage. Oh, did you have low texture resolution mode on for Streets too? By the way, you did, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, you did.
Should be
Yeah.
low right now.
Aim Labs is free. You try aiming at 15 FPS. What I do next then is we can go re-enable memory compression again. Because I don't want that to be causing issues for you in the future. But at least now you know that that's a thing, if for some reason it actually does help you. Because obviously you may just have to test it a bit more. Getting like 60 constant on this setup though is near impossible if you're not doing crazy Ramo seeing or anything like that. On Streets, I mean. But yeah, so run that again. And then now, just to make sure, do get -mm agent again, just to make sure that it actually set. But based on your RAM usage, I can see that it did, but just to make sure. Yep. Okay. And then just to enable it again, it's the same command we typed earlier, except with enable instead. Yeah. So enable -mm agent dash, or space dash, sorry. MC. Boom. And then you just restart. And actually, let's do this real quick too before we, well, maybe we'll restart first and then do it. We'll restart first and then do it. Yeah, go ahead and turn off Tarkov and restart first. Go for it. He just restarted without even closing the game. Holy shit. He's him. He doesn't even... Yeah. No matter your settings, scopes in this game render at 4K. What? Where did you hear that from? What? Who told you that? Who do I have to hunt down who told you that? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's not true. I just want to be clear. That is not true. Who did you hear that from so I can yell at them? Or politely discourse with them, I mean. Sorry. I'm working on break right now, pain. Oh, sorry, Drake. Yeah, I know your pain. I know your pain. Trust, I used to work, and I don't even care that I'm saying it live. Used to work at let's say at a crafts store. And that was the worst experience of my life. So yeah, when I got on break, I felt that level of pain. Chromatic aberration in driver settings forced by a driver to 4 times has also an impact on some systems. AMD has this. Oh yeah, wait, and you mean in Oh wait, guys.
Do you mess around with any of these as well?
Sorry guys, I just have to let you know. I have to disclose this. This is a League of Legends player. Guys, I just legally have to disclose that. Mess around with what? Sorry. Am I muted? I was muted. Okay,
Yeah,
you didn't hear me. I was like, sorry, Chad, I have to legally disclose this is a League of Legends player, unfortunately. They have League of Legends installed on their desktop. But
That game runs.
but you put up the power limit, that's fine. That'll only help when you're GPU bound, but still that's fine. I wouldn't do any crazy overclocking or whatever because well, you don't need it. You need to change what you had. If it's stable at that, it's fine to have it at that. But it when you're CPU bound, that does nothing. It's like giving more horsepower to an engine when you have flat tires. Like, it's like you're not really going anywhere either way. Ew, I almost threw up. Holy shit, I'm gone. Throws up in mouth. Retiring his head mod. Oh my god, he's gone. Oh, and the chat's gone. Timo enjoyer. I hope not. That little bitch is annoying as fuck.
McCain, man.
I don't even remember who that is. I'm gonna be honest. It's been like 7 years since I played League of Legends. Anyway, so you got memory compression back on. Make sure process Lasso booted up, by the way, so you can just press yep, and okay, it's there. Nice. Okay. Oh, he's bipolar because he plays Kane. Okay. All right, I'll write that one down. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh yeah. So here's what I was going to talk to you about too. There's wonderful utilities to help with like deep loading windows to just reduce the amount of possible telemetry running as well. Chris Titus Tech, you may have heard me talking about him. He has a great Windows 10 deep load tool. Windows 11 too does the same thing. I use it personally. What I want to do just to make sure that like whatever you did previously though didn't mess with your system, I just want to do a couple quick diagnostic checks just to make sure that like if you did any crazy tweaks before, they didn't mess with like your Windows install or anything like that. Okay. It's actually funny, chat, because I don't know if you guys know Church from Scav Talk. He messaged me and is like, hey, I just found this video. You know, you might want to see it if you're interested to see your most recent video. He sent me, it was like how to solve stutters on a 7800X3D and patch 14.1 Tarkov, and the commands were like SFC scan now, like because they broke, like they tweaked so much in their system that they broke something most likely, and then the Windows repair fixed it, and that's why their stutters were gone. Which is pretty funny, honestly. But yeah, we're just gonna make sure that didn't happen. So open up, if you can, command prompt in administrator mode. Run as admin, yeah. And then the first thing we're going to do is SFC space slash scan now. One of the costs of getting on these live streams is either getting roasted or passing a vibe check. That's true. Honestly, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I should have put that on the monitor.
Hey, listen, you are not as bad as the Tekken 8 feet mod incident, okay? So we're good. We're good. Just to let you know, if you ever call on the stream, please do close your Nexus mod tabs, guys. I just need to let you know that before you come on. Yeah, this will take a second, but Snorby, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Good to have you back. Yeah, now good. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna run that one, and then we'll also run one more. I gotta actually, is it dism/online/cleanup/restore? I gotta look up the command. I can never remember the full dism on.
Andy U bro is on 2 strikes.
Oh, that was a bad scab case. Yikes.
Yeah, they've been tough.
Here it is. Okay, got the command. Feels like you need an AMD next. Yeah, we'll do an AMD build next. We'll find an AMD GPU user. Oh, Noonka, I'm sorry. Dude, I forgot. You haven't corrected me. You gotta correct me, dude. It's... I remember now that you said it, though. I remember. I'll remember one day, okay? It'll take me a little bit. How did my man play this much with his performance? Well, keep in mind, that was on streets. Like, I'm sure when he plays, like, customs or woods or factory or even probably is somewhat okay on shoreline, too. He's fine. It's not a lie, I swear. I swear it's not a lie. Hey, you were gone for like a month. I haven't seen you in a month. That's why I forgot. Okay. Oh, okay. It's still going. It'll be done soon. I'll actually let you know if it fixed anything, too, which will be fun to see.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done any scans.
Yeah.
Oh, God, this stash is...
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. If anybody says it's bad, they're wrong. They're wrong.
I've got no space. I need to buy the extra stash tabs.
He's kidded though, chat. After tweaking my RAM, I decided to tank my performance just because. Oh no. What did you do? Oh, and also, I haven't said this in a while, so I'll just say this real quick. Firstly, if you want to join on PC Sherpa Live, join the Discord in the description, choose a role, either to get pinged or not pinged, and then type in the PC Sherpa Live queue chat, and I pick somebody from there. We're probably going to do one more for today, and then we'll leave, or if it's quick, we'll do two. Or you can post in the help forum there, too, if you just want to have it there, then one of my mods or me or anybody in the community can respond and help you out. And then...
Maybe we found some corrupted files.
Oh, hey, well, what would you know? Oh, wow. Okay, and then the next one... this is going to be a long one, so get ready. Here we go. It is DISM, that is DISM, space/online, space/cleanup-image, space- wait, hold on. Oh no, DISM is coming. What? Do people hate DISM? And then slash, not dash, sorry. Restore health, all in one, no spaces. Yep. Send it. And this will also take a minute.
Yes.
And then after we do these two things, then we can go ahead and I can tell you about like the Windows deep loading and stuff. I just didn't want to go through with any of that until we made sure that your Windows image was as it should be. Bought a 4060 thinking I could get at least 100 FPS on streets, and I get 40. Yeah. Dude, I feel so bad because a lot of people do that. And I'm trying to preach from the mountaintops that please upgrade your CPU first if you're trying to play this game. Like, please upgrade that first. Because you can just dial down quality settings to help with GPU bound. You can't do the same when you're CPU bound. So, hey, it's already at 30%. It's not bad.
Lying.
Say lying?
Flying.
Oh. I was like, what? What are you... What? I'm like, no, I'm not. It said 30%. I'm not lying. And then also, chat, we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. Shameless plug. Do whatever. Hit the buttons. I don't care. Just as long as you're here, that's what I enjoy. So, yeah. Links are down in the description for Discord and everything like that. With X3D CPUs out, unless you're on a 10 series card or something, upgrade the CPU. Yep. Yeah. He has a 2060. Listen, like if you actually kept the 2060 and then just bought up and upgraded your platform to say like a 7000 X3D, which is the best CPU for this game right now, it actually wouldn't even cost you that much. Well, that's in comparison to if you wanted to buy like an i9, a recent gen i9, for example, right?
Yeah, no. I think that's the play.
Your performance would be insane. You would be drooling. actually. You would be beating me in terms of performance. Even though you have a 2060, you just downgrade settings and you would be locked. So it was probably fixing a lot of stuff, if I had to guess. Cyan Tora. Also, is it Cyan or is it Chiun? Is it Chiun Tora? I feel like I remember that from playing Kingdom Hearts back in the day. I don't know. What's the best AM4 AMD for Tarkov? 5800X 3D. For sure. The 5800X 3D. The 5700X 3D is really close and performs as well, but the difference in price is also not that much. So if you need the money to spare, you can get that, but 1500X 3D is best in slot. Shion Tora. Okay. That's what all right. I was close. I was close with that correction. I got to work on my name pronunciation. Yeah, PureLogi is a great channel. Just keep in mind when you look at PureLogi's videos, maybe I should message him about this, honestly. He uses DLSS or FSR a lot and pretty aggressively sometimes. And that's fine if he's doing CPU benchmarking, but if he's benchmarking a GPU, it can kind of be a bit misleading. So when you're looking at GPU stats from him, just keep in mind that sometimes he has that enabled.
I'm a goner.
But besides that,
done.
awesome channel. Shion Tora, thank you. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. That's pretty impressive, Dijon. Hope I pronounced that right. Oh god, it's an endless cycle, dude. Holy shit. Could I post a pinned comment? Oh yeah, sure. Hold on. Why is there so much quality between Twitch and YouTube? Twitch has slightly worse quality because it's in 1080p, but the stream is a lot faster and more recent, up to date. Yeah, I'll put it in general chat and Discord, or actually I'll put it off topic here. Hold on. But why'd I hit enter? But yeah, Twitch is faster but less quality. YouTube is slower but more quality. There we go. I put the two commands in the off-topic channel in my Discord, so if you want to see them simplistic, they're there. Rather recommend you go with the 1500X. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, somebody pull up PureLogi's benchmarks between like a non-X3D and an X3D part in Tarkov. Someone ratio this man real quick. Dude, the 1500X3D is so good. It's so good. Yeah, it helps out in a lot more than 2 games. That's for sure. It's so good. No problem, simplistic, of course, man. No. Dijon, that's pretty because you're probably CPU bound on streets. And for getting roughly 60 FPS with a 3600 OC'd is really impressive. That's a good overclock, dude. Let's see.
I'm a goner. I'm done.
Hands up. Oh. Thanks for the follow, dude.
Twitch Prime's coming through as well.
Hey, the Prime. There it is. Thanks, man. Oh, appreciate it. It's the top hat. Stamp of approval right there. Back to work. Good luck, Drake. Godspeed. Shorted this for my system instead. 4070 Super Gigabyte. Wait. Also, why'd I... Oh, fuck, I forgot it again. Oh, Cyan Tora? No, that wasn't it. Fuck. I gotta scroll up. Lock it in. Shion Tora. Or, Shion Tora. There we go. Got it. Upgrade your CPU. Upgrade your CPU. I know. No, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Punctuation would help. Sorry. I was like, yeah. So you're getting a 4070 and a 4080. Oh. Oh, 4080. Yeah, that's gonna... I don't know if I'd get the Gigabyte. Oh, well, that's their higher end card. That'd be all right. Oh, of course, Pac-Man. Thank you for hanging around, dude. Glad to have you, and I'm glad it helped. How's the Dism doing? Oh,
62.
oh, here we go. Oh boy. Now we're hitting the long end of the stretch here. Drake, I hope so too. I hope so too, man. Upgrading from a 40 series to a 40 series. That's big. Budget one. In your socket, you really can't. You're gonna need a new motherboard for any like substantial improvement. Yeah. But the good thing is you could probably get a good budget setup that'll still do better than the setup you have now. Like personally, I would go with a nice budget B650 motherboard and get a 7600 from AMD. And then you'll see pretty solid improvement. Hey, at the time, you know, sometimes when people buy those boards, you don't know how long they're going to support it, right? The whole thing with AM4 getting like 5 different generations of CPU, was it 5? 4 different generations of CPU, was unprecedented for the time. Yeah, it's Intel. Welcome to Intel. Just played a PMC raid and had a crazy drop FPS when I was shooting, or someone was shooting my direction. Like from 120 to 80. What can it be? Was it like a hard stutter, or was it just a drop? The drop's not that bad. You did the memory compression thing from yesterday. Did you notice that before you did the memory compression thing? Leave that. If you had it off, if you turned it off, turn it back on. My recommend, because I had some comments too on that video, being like, "Hey, so what do I do? Do I turn it on or do I turn it off?" And it's like, I mean, that's not really the point of why I made the video. I mean, for me, it was leave it on. Oh God, please leave it on. But for other people, it was different results. So that's like part of me bringing this stuff up is because, you know, every PC is different. There's a lot of a lot of variables. And by bringing it up to the community, because we actually have people here now, it's awesome. I can like gauge like what settings are doing and like get a better idea of what's happening, because I can see what you guys do. Like if you test it, what's your results with a certain setting, right? So yeah, tried on, but it's the same thing. Also, it was not stutter, like it wasn't able to move, but it was some good stutter anyway. If you had it off, or if you did a tweak that turned it off, have it back on. That's my personal recommendation. Vagabond is some crazy genius who has all of it off, and somehow it's not killing a system. We got to figure out why. I'm not going to act like I know, because I don't know right now, but that's why I bring this stuff up. A 5000X 3D, or a 5000X may be half the price of a 5000X 3D, but you're getting substantially more performance. Not to mention, it is the best CPU that you can socket into that motherboard, period. Hashtag AMDip. Hashtag AMD skill issue. God, it's still at 62.3%. Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know what's going
Can
on.
somebody pull up Subway Surfers or something? Oh my God.
I could play a game of League.
Oh God, no. And there goes the viewers. 10 viewers, it's gone.
I'm done.
Catharsis, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Trying to do something with AMD, I had to tweak them a lot for max performance. Intel, you just plug and play. Whoa. Intel is not a plug and play game, Vagabond. Maybe it was, like, way back. Times have changed. Times have changed. If you want best performance on Intel, you're undervolting, you're OCing, you're tweaking your RAM timings. I mean, you do the same thing. You were right about Dism. Yeah, apparently. Apparently I was. Oh.
Takes a week.
Is it because Tarkov's open? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not helping, but.
Can try
But yeah. Somebody chat said, League. We out. We're done. GG. Yeah, I'm not saying Intel's bad, by the way, chat. I'm not saying, like, just because I recommend an AMD CPU once doesn't mean I think Intel's awful. I have an Intel CPU. It's just, you know, based on what your budget is and what your plans are and, you know, what you're looking for out of the system. A lot of backlog. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt if you just want to close Tarkov. It might help in the end. That's using multiple threads. AMD is bang for buck with CPUs, yeah. And there it goes. Applause, chat. Applause. It's gone. We just deleted League of Legends. Amen. And it's gone. And just like that, his life improved. That's insane. See, I'm not only a PC Sherpa, I'm a life Sherpa now as well.
Guru.
Yeah. We do counseling on stream too. Okay.
I don't know if this is gonna finish. I don't know if you want to get someone else on.
Should I do that?
Time.
Yeah. So let me tell you then real quick before I hang up. What I'd do is look up Chris Titus Tech Windows debloat script. I would do that. You don't do it obviously while it's doing the scan, but afterward you can look into that. He has videos discussing what each setting does. He goes through. It's really great if you just want to remove some extra stuff from your system, without having to do like a custom ISO install of Windows, right? Let's see. Is this Intel users anonymous? Is this like alcohol anonymous except with Intel? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, he's Chris Titus. I would also look into the NV clean install thing that I told you about too. I have a video discussing it. You just DDU your drivers and then go back and install the package for NV clean install, and then you can use NV clean install from there on out. It's really great. I like it a lot because I don't have to worry about GeForce experience in the background anymore, and you don't use the overlay, so you don't need it, frankly. Anyway,
Yeah, it's literally just there for the drivers.
Yeah. So yeah, you are you're set. If you have any other questions, though, you know, feel free to ask. I'm around. I'm not a stranger. So yeah, just let me know.
Now, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just checking up. You uninstalled League of Legends about a week ago. Just wanted to follow up, see how your mindset's doing.
Make sure it's not been restored.
Oh, just went to 100%.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh shit! It's a... Oh my god, that just jumped instantly. Beach, what's up? How's it going? That's Edvard. That is a CPU bottleneck. Even though your CPU is not at 100%, it's still a CPU bottleneck. It's alive. It is alive. Also, I'm not Sherlock. I'm Watson. Sherlock is Gamers Nexus, probably something like that. I'm not even Watson then, actually. I'm like one of the rats in London, probably. This is what I am. Side character, gaming. Hey, there we go. Awesome. So then what I'd do here is then I'd go restart your system, do the stuff that I talked about, and feel free to come back in the stream and ask me any questions you got. Or just in Discord, because we're around. Yeah, man. I hope it helps at least a little bit. I used to have that exact CPU, so I know your pain. But I hope it does help at least.
I need to grab the upgrade, I think, but
yeah. Well, eventually, obviously, yeah. But for now, I hope it helps at least a little bit, make it a bit more stable. And the deep loading of your Windows and of GeForce Experience should help marginally as well.
Yeah, for sure. That's it. I just need a few more FPS on streets.
Yeah.
To be able to play it. But I appreciate the help.
Yeah, of course, man. Anytime. I'm glad to help at least a little bit. Thank you for lending your time. And yeah, I'll see you around, man.
Cheers. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye. Twitch just crashed? Did the Twitch stream crash? Let me switch here real quick. Oh, I don't have my game open. I don't know. You can't see that. Okay, chat. No, it didn't. Okay, good. Just making sure. No, my client did. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Potato internet detected. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Okay. Let me go back in here. And like I said, if you want to go and get a chance to join PC Sherpa Live Queue in my Discord, put yourself in there. You got a chance of getting in. Let's see. Oh, MSI Afterburner. God damn it. Hold on. Okay. You guys said you want an AMD setup next, right? Just Turkey banning Twitch again? Oh my god, they did? Holy shit. Wait, let me see. Holy shit. I didn't know this guy was chill like that. Hold on a second. This guy... Hold on, let me switch. This guy DM'd me. Oh, thank you for the shareholder, dude. Appreciate it. Got the hat now. Welcome to the Shareholders Club, my friend. Look at this guy's profile. Holy shit. I didn't know he was chill like that. Oh my god. God damn. Anyway, yeah, I'm probably gonna help him out off stream. He messaged me earlier. He was gonna be on, but I want to try to get at least one AMD user on today, so let me see if we got any AMD gamers. AMD GPU gamers. We got a 590. That's going to be interesting. Everybody else is GTX or RTX. Optimize. He's a Tarkov streamer. I could try. Does he have an AMD GPU? I wanted to get at least one in today. If not, we can always do it a different day. We can set it up. He can be first in line for our next stream. I like to organize at least one person to be first for any given speed or for any given stream. So we're not sitting here. I'm here. Do you have an AMD GPU, Dijon? Dijon? Did I just call him Dijon? Like mustard? What? Okay. My god. That's true. An Intel Arc GPU would be crazy. That would be crazy. That'd be out of left field. Holy shit. RX 6800 XT. There he is. There he is. Let's get him in here. Let's get him in. And join any of these channels and I'll drag you. Let me launch this up too. This. Help with undervolting? Oh my god. I don't have much experience in under let's speak English. Undervolting. But we have people in the Discord who have, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Okay. 1 second. Okay, no problem. An AMD CPU. Oh, gulp. Oops. We did an AMD CPU earlier. We did one then. trying to trick me. Why do all the USEC top clothing suck? That's a good question. I don't think all of them suck. Like, I'm dripping. Well, wait. That's drip. That's drip. Nope. 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 I didn't know he was chill like that. Oh. Oh, the flannel. Flannel's big. It's one you can buy. Those both suck. Okay. Check the Discord real quick. Almost in. Also, let me make sure that people got roles when they join the Discord. Let's see. Okay. We're good. We're good. Just like Black Bomber. That one's kind of crazy. Yeah, that one looks kind of dope. What? Oh. No, it's actually not a bot. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm surprised. You guys don't see what I'm seeing. Okay. Gift a roll there. Gift a roll. Okay, everybody who is missing a roll now has a roll, so we're back. Are you in the VC yet? No, you're not in here yet. I don't see you in any VC. If you join any VC in my server, I can drag you up. What CPU would you recommend with a 4070 for Tarkov? Like best? If you want to know the best one in any given scenario, it's the 7800X3D. I mean, frankly. Or a 14900K. I mean, that might be kind of obvious. But, oh, I saw somebody for a second. Where'd you type? Let me see. But as far as value goes, if you want AMD, probably if you're on AM4 5000X3D or 5700X3D, it's pretty obvious. If you want Intel, you'd probably want to go for like 13600K, 14600K. If you want budget, I would probably go for something like a 7600. Oh, you're good. Went to Best Buy and asked to get more gigabytes in my GPU VRAM socket, and they said I can't. Is that true? Yes, that's true. They can't upgrade your VRAM. They can't do that. No, you can't do that, Waterson. Do CPU heavy task modeling updating Intel? Yeah. I mean, that's why I got Intel. Also, QuickSync is crazy. Okay, I'm here. Oh, Fox, just join any VC then. I'll drag you up, Fox. Still waiting. Let's see. 14900K is only a space heater if you're doing hardcore rendering. True. Honestly true. The top TDP on the, or not TDP, or yeah, TDP on those CPUs is crazy. 7500F, still solid. Still another good budget, if you can find it. I didn't think that was like available on retail yet, was it? Let's see. He's not in yet, chat. We might have to pick somebody else if he's not in yet. I don't see him. He's not in the VC yet, so I can't drag him up. Do you want to do somebody with a dual PC setup? Or a streamer who shameless not shameless plug. Just saying. Could do that. Probably has a setup for streaming that costs more than, I don't know, some of my organs, if I had to guess. What motherboard would you recommend for 7800X3D? ASRock Live Mixer is a good budget one, even though it looks ass. It looks like ass. At that point, it really just depends. Like, if you're going higher up, check, like, what I/O do you want? Do you want a lot of M.2 slots? Do you want a lot of USB? That's really what you're paying for if you're going up. MSI Project Zero. Oh, is that what the BTF? Is that what that's called? BTF case? Or BTF motherboard? Is that like the extra socket for the GPU to go in for power? Oh, it's available in your market? Oh, hey, that's a really good budget then too, if it's the right price. All right, screw it. Franzi, are you around? No, this guy will be locked. Need my family USB slots. Yeah, exactly. Might as well do. I haven't done a guy with a streaming PC yet. So why don't we just lock it in? If you're in my Discord, Francie, hop into VC, I'll pull you up. Let me switch this real quick. Yeah, the zero cables. Yeah, that does look really clean. I'm not even gonna lie. Would I ever do it? I don't know, but it does look clean. Won't lie. Actually, I should sell this. Then we're around. I'll run down to my PC. All right, dope, dope. $15,320. Okay. When's my powerhouse PC setup getting featured? Do you actually want to be featured, Ja? Are we bringing you on? Moderator PC Sherpa Live episode. Oh shit. Shit's getting crazy. I joined, just join any VC. That's what I was asking, but we got, oh, you're in. Oh shit. Okay, wait. We might have to do two then real quick, chat. Okay. I see you. I got you. I found you now. Because now I can pull you in here. You couldn't see this channel, could you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have this hidden so that if anybody joins any channel, that I just pull them in here. So that people don't, you know, don't see it or try to join or get confused, you know?
I get it.
Okay. I accidentally then just set up two people to do this. But we'll lock this in. We can do both, I think.
Sure.
So you had, I'm just setting up my stuff here. You had a 1600 XT, and were you the 3600 guy? Question mark?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Reason 5, yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming that CPU bottleneck's going to be a pain. So yeah, we'll look at your settings and see what you got. We'll see.
Okay. Second.
That's a really good GPU. That's a really good GPU. Yeah, 7700 XT, go for it, yeah. No problem, Shiantora. Thanks for hanging out. See you again soon, man. I'll install Tarkov on my Pentium system. Okay. I don't know if I can save that, not gonna lie. Also, feel free to share your screen whenever you get the chance. I'll give you the role real quick. And then you should be able to share your screen. Just so I can see your settings and stuff. 1440p, that should be a fine card for 1440p. If you can get the 6700 XT, you could also use that instead if it's cheaper, but because they're pretty equivalent. But yeah, you can go with either. Did it work, by the way, Fox?
Just a second.
Are you good?
No, not really.
It doesn't allow you to screen share?
Just a second.
You're good. Can a Commodore 64 run Tarkov? Let's find out. Be a hell of a PC Sherpa episode right there. Fox is changing the anime wallpaper. Somebody said in chat. Oh my god. Oh.
Trying to figure out where is it.
For the screen share?
Yeah.
Oh, just are you in like the main Discord window?
Yeah.
Click on our channel. Click on Sherpa, and then it'll pull up it'll pull up like the default like call layout, and then you can hit the
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Share screen.
Yep.
Okay. You got it?
Yep. Nice. Okay. We're in.
Perfect.
We're good. Okay. Let's see. Let's check out your settings real quick.
Okay.
Okay. You're only using physical cores. Okay. Whoa, wait, there's a lot of 2x super sampling.
Yeah, I was placing that because I get a higher FPS.
Okay, so well, okay, because you have a lot of GPU bound headroom probably. Or sorry, CPU bound headroom. So like you have room to crank settings. If anything, when you turn on super sampling, it probably makes it feel smoother because the workload between the GPU and CPU is more equal in terms of the time that it takes.
Yeah.
There might be a way to do that and make it look even better besides using 2x super sampling, though.
Okay.
I think, I mean, 2x super sampling is like the easiest way to do it, but I think AMD has their own like upscaling solution that you can do in their drivers so that you can have it set to a higher resolution in game instead.
Yeah, I saw that, but I never tried it.
We can try it. I mean, not right now. We'll do it when we get in game, obviously, but
yeah.
Scroll down too. Let me see the rest.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. For texture, nice. That's good. Okay. And then do you use any post effects? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Yep. Because you have the headroom again, like we said. Cool.
Yeah.
If you want to just quickly pop in the game, we'll just quickly go over some of the settings, and then I mean, you're doing pretty good. If you're getting roughly 60 FPS with a 3600, I mean, you seem to know what you're doing. So
We can go with online, right?
yeah, if you can survive, you can do it like Scav into streets. I recommend Scav instead of PMC because then you're like in the middle of a raid, you know? Yeah. Go for it. Virtual super resolution, yes. Yeah, that's the thing. Ja, is there a problem, Ja? On Ja Gamer? What CPU would you recommend with this build for Tarkov only? I have 5600X now. Oh, you pasted a PC part picker list. Oh shit. I don't know if I can even click that. No, the link broke down because it didn't let you post it properly. What was the setup? You just tell me the specs. Oh, Marcus has got you. Never mind. Thanks, Marcus. One of these days, you're going to get someone that shows something you shouldn't. Oh, I already did. Oh, don't worry. I already did. That's already happened. I see you weren't here for the Tekken 8 feet mod incident. The infamous incident. Simply weren't around. Nice, yeah. I'm expecting, obviously, the FPS to be a little bit lower because you're now streaming on Discord, but...
Probably.
Solid fix for the freeze when I swing a player and it lags. It depends on your setup. That's why I made that memory compression video recently. If you watch my most recent video, that might help you to see what I went through. But that's a setting that's like we're still trying to figure out what's going on there. So you could try that if you're having stutters specifically during like firefights and stuff. Yeah, that could be something. Let's see. Rio, E-cores are useless in gaming. Not necessarily productivity. Well, not necessarily useless in gaming either, but they're not used correctly. If they were used correctly, they could be something, but it's not really. That's what application performance optimizer, or APO, the Intel software, was trying to do if they ever actually go through with that. Bring it to more games or make it universal, but yep, Tarkov does eat up that cache. That's true. Let me just check in Discord. Let's see. Typing ASMR. Okay, there we go. All right. Hey, that's
It's a little bit lower.
mm-hmm. Oh, chat, we got a 4x3 user. Uh-oh. No, okay. Or is it 1610? Actually, can't tell. Just find a safe space if you can try and hide. And then we'll tweak some stuff around.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. First thing that I'd switch to be a bit lower if you don't mind it, and you may have it set this high on purpose, is object LOD quality.
Okay.
Because that is definitely one of the things that affects CPU bound performance. It's not that much, but I would set it to 2.5 instead of 3.5 for now.
Okay.
And then save that. And then I want to see two, just for the hell of it. After you save that, go back in. I want to see if put the resampling down to 1x again. Let's just see. I just want to see what you were talking about. Oh, was that somebody?
Okay, it's different.
I was just making sure that you weren't going to get swung. That's Scav, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think your GPU wasn't able to handle it 2 times.
Yeah.
I think you were GPU bound there, to be honest. You can set it back on again and check. Set it back on real quick. It is dipping a little bit out here. I think that might have been, it might be a little bit too much to handle. But if you use the thing in the AMD drivers instead, I think your graphics card will be able to handle that more than just straight up 2 times resampling.
Yeah. It does
that's
feel a little bit smoother.
Yeah. So we'll do that next after we look at the other stuff. But
yeah.
Oh, Jesus. God. That was a jump scare. Let's see. Next, I think most of your other settings were okay. What were your thoughts on like HBAO and SSR?
Wait,
do you know about those settings? In graphics. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear. Okay. In AMD graphics, yeah. I know.
No. In game with HBAO and SSR.
Oh, okay.
What are your thoughts on those?
I turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow I see clearer picture with that turned off.
Yeah, because HBAO. Oh, you were gonna say something else? Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying, like, I got to see a little bit further, like, clearer than typical when I have it all on.
Because just to let you know, HBAO is horizon-based ambient occlusion. That's a fancy way of saying it puts shadows around some objects. It's like, for example, if you turn it on to say max performance, you're going to see what I'm talking about pretty clearly. Just the lowest setting, max performance. Yep. And then just save it. So you see how on the creases of the walls meeting the ceiling or the floor, you see how there's a little bit of a shadow on them now?
Yeah.
That's exactly what that does.
Okay.
And it also adds, like, you see there's a little bit of shadowing around, like, your hands touching the gun now and stuff like that. That's what that does.
Yeah. When I turn it off, it looks more, like, sharp. Or
yeah, there's no more, like, of that shadowing. It's more flat, though.
Yeah.
It's your call what you like more, but I'm just letting you know either way you have the headroom to use it if you wanted to.
Yeah. Just check it.
Same thing with SSR as well, or that's screen space reflections. That is, as the name implies, it's reflections on where you're looking.
I tried that, but I have feeling like it's better for visibility through the windows to have it off or something like that, maybe.
If any windows that you're trying to shoot through are reflective, are they normally, Chan? Oh, sorry, Snorby. This is a 6700 XT and a 3600 OC'd. SSR, it can kind of, it's hard to explain, and I want to get some more solid screenshots, but like It can help in the distance with like darker shadowing to make it a bit brighter, because it helps with the global illumination. But like even at low, but if you think that you can, like, if you see through windows sometimes, if you're getting reflections through windows that you don't really like, or it's like distracting to you, don't feel bad if you have it running it off. Like it's not like you need to run it at any given setting. It's, you have the freedom to choose what you know want to run, because you're CPU bound
You
to.
recommend using max performance on HBAO, and SSR you usually like what?
Low or
Exactly.
medium. That's normally what I go
Low or
for.
medium?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see, medium, low. Okay.
And also too, SSR controls, like if it ever starts raining and stuff, that controls like the puddles you see on the ground, or like there's some windows right there. They have those, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just
But you
a second.
see, like, yeah, shut it off, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But you see, like, the windows you can actually see into, right? Like to your left, for example, those shouldn't gain that much more reflectivity. Those right there. If you switch it on now, switch it to medium just to see. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's basically almost the same.
Yeah. So it's not adding any reflectivity to the windows you can actually see through. It's just the decorative windows, you know?
Yeah, I got it. But the shadows, the HBAO.
HBAO you have off right now, I thought. Or did you still? No, you left it on. Sorry. Yeah, you have max performance.
Yeah, max performance.
You can set it off again if you want to see the difference.
Oh yeah, there's no shadows.
Yep.
At all
Yeah.
in the gun or something.
Yeah. So it's all just flat.
Yeah, it's flat.
Yeah. So if you like that more, don't feel bad in running it like that. I just like having a little bit of that depth to the picture.
Just a second, one more time to see. HBAO max performance. Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, it's quite different. It's quite different. Yeah.
Yeah. Like you even see your hand touching the gun, the barrel right there.
Yeah.
Even that has a little bit of shadowing added to it.
True. It looks. I think it's maybe better to have it on because it's kind of put contrast.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my thoughts. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Because like sometimes if the wall is like that flat of a color, like sometimes people can blend in, right? Whereas like if you have HBAO on, people can't hide in corners as easily because there's a little bit of shadowing, so the color's different. So you'll be able to like spot it a bit easier. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, because recently when I turn it off, sometimes it happens that somebody's basically in front of me, and I didn't even realize that it's in front of me.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be like bad gaming or something, but it's kind of difficult to spot.
Whereas here, right, even with max performance, like there's a little bit of crease of shadow added to stuff, you know?
Yeah.
So it's, and the higher you go with it, the more deferred those shadows get, but the more intense they get. So it can make it, if you start pressing it higher, a little bit darker. But still then the HBAO gets to be a better quality.
Yeah.
Okay. So if like something like way back when I used to run it on high, so you could try putting it on high. You have GPU headroom, I believe, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
I can't tell because you don't have MSI Afterburner, but that's okay. I can assume.
SSR, right?
No, HBAO. Or you can set both. I used to run both on high way back, so you can try it.
High, okay.
Yeah. You see how the shadows on your gun got way more intense?
Yeah, it's way different. It's way different. And I don't see any FPS difference.
No. The only time you'll find an FPS difference is whenever you get into like a GPU bound scenario. It's like maybe when you're playing Factory or Woods, you might see slight decreases, but really only then.
But it's way better using like this. Yeah.
Yeah, if you mean.
Yeah.
Do you prefer it? What do you think?
Yeah, I prefer it.
Oh,
I prefer it.
okay then.
I definitely prefer it because it's recently I just couldn't see in the dark at all, but this now looks much better. and easily spot difference in the map.
Yeah. Looks like people can't blend in as easily. Oh my god, it's a whole squadron.
Yeah.
Holy shit. And then besides that, you have anisotropic filtering set correctly. But if you wanted to, since you have that headroom, you can go ahead and crank that to on if you want.
Okay.
And that'll force a higher amount of samples taken per texture to improve how they look when you're not looking straight at them.
Oh, okay.
So you see like the floor of this, like right here, for example. As you look further away, it's like look towards the opposite end of the room. Like turn around 180. You see how it gets further away? It'll start getting blurrier, but with forced on, it's keeping those textures as clear as it can by forcing a higher amount of samples per texture. Because it's getting... What those samples are doing is allowing the GPU to consider how the texture should be displayed based on how your camera is... like where your camera's looking. So it takes the position of your camera and how that texture is placed in relation to your camera and takes samples to better display that texture, have it be less foggy, if you will. It's like if you set it to off, you'll instantly see a difference on the textures on the floor and everything. You just pulled violet from woods. Damn, nice from the car.
Yeah, it looks blurry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like over there, you see? Yeah, you see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it looks definitely blurry. Just a second. On. Oh yeah, it's more sharper.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you still have plenty of room, especially at 1080p, to lock in there. So that's still good. And then the last thing, if you want to try it, that looked fine. Did you have you used like process lasso or anything at all? Did you want me to take a look at that, or were you?
I did.
Okay.
I followed your video
Oh,
about
good.
it.
Nice.
And I followed everything that you pointed out, and it helped me a lot.
Oh, good.
Because I didn't had so much FPS before.
Oh, but you sorted it out.
Memory integrity helped me a lot when I turned it off. It's kind of smoother.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Nice. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. You haven't had any issues with like stuttering while you're playing or anything?
I did before, but I don't see it now.
Like when, like for example, if you're like transitioning from like major points of interest to other ones, or like running across the map, do you ever get any like big stutters in performance or anything like that?
No, not really. No,
Okay.
No. It's,
Okay.
it's like this, you know, it's always the same.
Yeah.
You know, when I'm moving and switching, it's the same. I mean, it's 50 FPS, right? But I don't have like some bad stuttering or something.
Good.
But I did
Nice.
notice that I don't know if it's because of the game or something, but sometimes when I do a first shot, it's just like dissing.
Yeah, it slightly stutters after you do the first shot. Yep. Don't worry. I noticed the same thing. It's not just you. That happens on the first shot sometimes. Yeah. After the first shot though, like if you consistently feel stutters while you're shooting, then it's an issue. But if you just feel a stutter on the first shot, that's pretty common. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. That's the only thing that I noticed. Like when I play other maps, the FPS are quite decent. Yeah. But it's good. You know. Now, when I followed your video, it helped me a lot.
Awesome. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did you want me to check it out quick, or did you think you got it set up?
The
process lasso, I mean.
Oh, okay. Wait a second.
You're
think
good.
I just change to just a second. Okay. Show my screen share. Okay. No, sorry.
No, you're good. I was just checking.
No, I just want to share this entire screen.
Oh yeah. So you just go to in the share screen section, You click on, instead of applications, you click on screens, and then you can choose the screen.
Okay. Show my screen share, right?
Yeah, it should say screen, and then you click on like screen 1 or whatever Tarkov's on it, then it will.
Oh, okay, I got it.
I'm not sure what level it's using, by the way, Marcus. Oh, sorry, I was talking to chat. But I'm not sure what level it is. It could be forcing the 16x, but I'm not sure. Obviously, per texture chooses it per texture, but I'm not sure what level they decide to force for every single texture.
Do you see my process, Lasso?
No, I don't right now.
Okay, I can't change.
It's in share. So in the screenshot that you have open right now,
Yeah.
you can click on that button, and when you open up, you should say screen share, right? And you have the application screen capture devices, right? You see that page?
No, I'm
Here, hold on. Stop this stream then. Stop this stream.
Okay, stop stream.
Okay. And now go back to the start stream button.
Okay.
Open that. You see now screen share
Share
applications.
screen, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
now you click on screens instead, and then click on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, I see it. Okay. Let's see. So we got 0 to 11. You have hyper. So you, just to be clear, you do have hyperthreading disabled for Tarkov. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think you mentioned to have it, or
it depends on the system, but
Okay.
if you notice that you were having improvements with it, don't feel bad by using it. But if you're deciding to change the affinity of Tarkov in here, like in process Lasso, then uncheck only use physical cores in game, and then change it manually in here. It's like,
oh, okay.
yeah, so like escape from Tarkov.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you didn't change it to be okay. Here's what I try. You're still in game, right?
Yeah. I'm
Try instead to go in game, disable only use physical cores, and then go back here and then set this to be the last 5 cores instead of the first 6.
Okay, just a second. Only use physical cores.
Yeah, we're gonna try that too, Vagabond. Yeah, turn physical cores off.
Okay. I did. And
Hell's going on in my Twitch chat right now. Oh my god, it's a war. Let's see.
Kind of same thing.
And then go back in here, and now that you're in here, then you can right click on this.
Okay.
And then I can't even see the menu. Shit. Because it's showing just process Lasso instead of the screen, but it's okay. If you right click on it and then go to affinity, and then always, and then set CPU affinity.
Okay.
Then set it to be everything except thread 0 and 1. So from CPU 2 down.
Okay, so except 0 and 1, everything goes.
Yes. No, sorry. Everything stays except 0 and 1. So keep everything except 0 and 1. So disable 0 and 1.
Okay. Yeah, I done it. Yeah.
Okay. And then you just hit okay. Yep, there we go. Perfect. And now that's set. Now see how it is in game. I can't see in game right now. You're going to have to switch the stream again.
Okay, just a second.
Stretching. Oh. Frenzy, also about your Lasso comment, it depends on what amount of stuff you have running in the background for if process Lasso is effective or not.
Yeah. Why I can't find the change of the.
Let's see.
I'm trying to change the stream to the video game.
You can stop the stream again and then do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Now you too.
Got it.
Okay, nice. Oh, I gotta go to full screen again. Okay. I'm still feeling okay.
Yeah.
The only reason I did that is because sometimes Windows processes can schedule on the first thread too. So disabling that can allow for Windows to, like, if it ever tries to interrupt your game by scheduling some stuff to go on, it won't, because there's still that one core. It's like you
But
can.
It feels a little bit smoother, honestly.
Obviously, you'd have to benchmark it a bit more to actually find out, right? But
Yeah. It definitely does a little bit smoother. It doesn't feel like laggy like before. Yeah.
it's almost, sometimes you're getting close to hitting 60 FPS, which isn't too bad.
Yeah. I'm kind of satisfied with that, because I hear people even have less with powerful systems. But it doesn't go below 50, which is quite nice.
You'll stutter occasionally below it, but hey, this performance on this CPU is nice. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good.
Thanks.
There was only like maybe a couple things on process Lasso if you just want me to show you real quick.
Yeah.
Just be careful, I don't want you to get shot while you're sitting in the middle of the road here.
A second.
Also, UB, it depends on the CPU. I honestly wouldn't recommend disabling hyperthreading. But anyway, oh, I was just talking to chat, sorry. Go to back in process Lasso, if you could switch the screen again. So to make you keep doing it over and over again.
Yeah. It's okay. Okay. Lasso.
Okay. Okay. So in here, there was just like a couple tasks. I'll just show you, for example, right? If you ever have stuff going on in the background that you want to control with the CPU, since you put Tarkov on the last 5 cores, then you can say, scroll down just a little bit by bit. There was a process that we could do it with just as a test. Oh, sorry, go to all processes, sorry.
Okay.
And then scroll down. Keep going. There it is, G menu.
Okay.
No clue what that is.
That's for my mouse.
Okay, so for example, right, with this, you can set this to be on the first core of your CPU, so that if you ever have it, like if it ever does anything in the background, and this is just an example, not like it actually does, right? But you can set it to be on that first core. So if you right click on it and then do the same affinity thing that you did before, except set it to be 0 and 1 only, then it'll only be on that first core on your CPU. And then exactly like that. And then that way it won't be interfering with the game at all whenever it has to use any cycles on your CPU.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Obviously, this is more helpful if you have like a lot of extra cores, or if you have like Intel's E cores or stuff like that. But it can still be beneficial if you have like a lot of stuff, or like RGB software in the background, stuff like that. I don't think you had anything crazy though. You can keep scrolling, and I'll see if there was anything that like catches my eye. And a hardware service? I don't know what that. Oh, that's with system. NTK Demon and NI. What are those?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me look that up. Hold on.
It's probably for the mounting of the ISO files.
Find out. It's always good to know.
Oh, native instrument. That's for the. That's. I don't know why it's working. It's for the Tractor. You ever heard about the application called Tractor? That's for like DJing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, if you want to, if you just set, you can set that to be the first core too. But do know, like for example, if you use that software, right? Setting it to core 0 and 1 will make it considerably slower if you ever interact with the user interface on it. If you don't interact with the user interface, then it doesn't matter. Because like other stuff like RGB software, it doesn't matter if it's slow because you're rarely opening it. so it doesn't matter if you just set it to 1 core.
Yeah.
Then yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, it's all fine. Okay, cool. Oh wait, was there more? Oh yeah, there is more. Sorry, then keep going.
Yeah. I don't know why so many.
It's just all the Windows services.
Ah, okay, okay.
Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, we're
And that's
fine.
it, yeah.
Yeah. Nothing
Perfect.
crazy. Not much bloat. That's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just, I just wanted to show you for an example so you'd know, like, if you ever wanted to tweak it like that, you totally can. And then of course, if you ever want to set Tarkov back to be on, you know, on all 6 again, you can do that again too. You saw how to do it, so you know now.
Yeah.
And
But
yeah,
it definitely does feel smoother.
that's good. That's good. You haven't died yet, have you?
No, I'm
Okay,
still
yeah.
alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a second.
Good.
I can just show you.
Sure. I'm
I
just
feel.
sorry. I just responded to something in chat. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, no problem.
Random screen flickering. Max temp gets to 80 while gaming. New thermal paste.
Because it just
That's
feels.
weird. You reinstalled all
a little bit
drivers.
smoother.
Check the
not
hotspot temp too.
micro-stuttering so much.
Yeah, the micro stuttering is the worst. That's a pain.
Yeah.
You can't obviously fully get rid of that though. It's kind of just Tarkov being Tarkov sometimes. Because you're gonna feel stutters when a scav spawns in. You're gonna feel stutters when an airplane drops.
Yeah.
So, but still,
Yeah, it's just a game.
this is actually playable, which is good.
It is.
And did you have 32 gigabytes of RAM? I forgot to ask. Sorry.
No, 16.
16. Oh wow, that's actually impressive then. Wow.
Yeah.
Eh.
It's a Ryzen 5 6800 XT.
Yep.
16 gigs of RAM and typical SSD.
Nice. Well, that's not too bad.
Yeah. And honestly, trust me, for the streets, definitely for the streets, when I follow your video, it just helped a lot. And
Glad.
I've just done that like a couple of days ago, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this this feels really nice now.
Yeah, like even with the stream, like when you shot there, it stuttered a little bit, but
Yeah.
if you notice too that those stutters like continue and you see like stuttering becoming somewhat frequent, you can turn memory compression back on and then see how it feels again. Because I did notice.
This feels really nice now.
I'm glad to hear it, man. Do you have any other like questions you want to ask or anything like that? You're pretty set,
really,
frankly.
Yeah, I'm pretty much set.
Yeah. See, I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen anybody with this CPU actually be able to hit 60 ever.
Really?
So yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
I mean on streets, you know.
Yeah.
Normally people with the CPU, I see them like hanging around like the 40s most of the time.
Yeah.
And you're able to get a little bit above that. And even here, like here, they would be dipping to like the 30s. But
Yeah. That's what I'm want to say that before here, it was really dipping really badly, but now it just keeps up.
Yeah, nice.
It's good. Yeah.
Well, I got one more person to help for today.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get to that just so I'm not here for too much longer. Oh my God, is that a person?
I think so.
Oh shit. But yeah, if you have any other questions or anything, feel free to ask. I appreciate you coming on, man.
Thank you so much.
We'll
Thank you
see.
so much for your
I
help.
won't leave it on a cliffhanger here. We'll see what's up with this guy.
It's somewhere here.
Oh my God, it's a PMC. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're crippling
Guy's
him.
running away.
Poor bastard.
Oh yeah. come on.
Oh, your stamina. Oh, he got out! Oh, he got out! Fuck. Oh. Oh, you don't
Well,
have that extract. Well,
yeah.
well,
Well, thank you so
GG's.
much, man.
Yeah,
Thank
of course.
You so much. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good one, man.
Okay. See you on the stream.
Yeah, I'll see you on the stream, man.
Thanks, man.
Of course.
Bye.
Later. Awesome. Huge wins, guys. All right. Let's see. I'll disconnect you if you don't mind.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Okay. I always feel bad kicking people. Anyway, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do one more. We're gonna do one more today, guys, and then that'll be it. Okay, just one. I already got somebody lined up for it, but in the future, post in the help forum of my Discord, or keep showing up here on Sundays. I do this every Sunday at 1:30 p.m. CST. So yeah, feel free to come on back. You might be pulled again. I'll be right back though, chat. Don't move. I can tell. I'll be right back. Don't move. All right, gamers. We're back. Okay. Just to say, as soon as I closed Discord, I got 5 to 10 FPS more, yeah, from the stream. Buildzoid's awesome. He's confusing, but he's awesome. Alright. One last one to end off the night, guys. I'll have to be leaving in the next, like, 50 minutes or so, but I figured we could squeeze in just one more. I'll get him in here real quick. We're gonna find out, because we're bringing him on. Franzi, you can pop in whenever, man. In any of the VCs in my Discord, and I'll pull you in. Okay. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Am I saying your name wrong? Is it Feranzi? I'm probably messing that up, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Yeah, we're doing one more. Isn't it? Is it Frenzy? Forenzi? God. He's gonna correct me when he's in here. Of course, Dejan, anytime, man. I appreciate your time. Weird stutters in the hideout? Not really. How do you disable memory compression again? If you want to check, obviously, like I said, you can disable this again at any time, but you go to Windows PowerShell, you launch it as admin, so PowerShell launches administrator, and then in here, and I have the video up on my channel too if you want the commands written down. But it's get agent. Pull that up. And then to disable it is this disable -agent space -mc. Whoop, I can type -mc. And then to enable it, you just do the same thing except you put enable instead. That's all she wrote. And of course, it's in the video too. I got the commands in that video's description. All right, I'm gonna pull them in here. Yo, what's up, man?
Good evening, sir. How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. We're the last one of the night. A dual setup, dual streaming PC setup. It's my dream.
In the ass.
Yeah, I know that.
If you like troubleshooting, dual PC is the way to go.
Beezel said you had like a lot of stuff still running on your main PC, right?
Yeah, so I mean, obviously I dual PC, but like on my main PC I have a bunch of streaming stuff as far as just like programs and whatnot. But I also, for better content, for video quality and whatever, I also stream in 2K, or I record in 2K resolution on my main PC while I'm playing, which isn't too much of a hit. But like everything that I've run is the same stuff that I was running before I lost it. And it might just be over the last couple wipes, just the game itself, the optimization and stuff, dropping my FPS and whatnot. But I feel like I've made so many tweaks inside of the control panel.
Yeah. Oh, in the NVIDIA control panel?
Yeah.
No.
So I've got, I mean, it's you'll see, it's like min-max to all craziness. So
oh god. Okay. My body's ready. Here we go. Okay.
But I've tried process Lasso.
Yeah.
Might have something set up wrong, not quite sure. I mean, I used to run process Lasso on my old PC, which was i7 8700K.
Yeah.
And a 2070 Ti, and I would notice like a 15 to like 20 FPS increase while running Lasso. But about a year and a half ago, I built this PC, and I've ran it on and off, tested things, and I just don't notice a difference. I still leave it on because I mean, it's like it's not hurting anything. Maybe it's helping, so I just leave it on just because.
Okay. All right, we'll clear that all up. Don't worry. Do you want to start with that, or do you want to start with like your settings? What do you want to?
It's up to you. I don't run post FX either because I have like third party filters that I run for my stream.
Okay. All right. Let's we can start with process last, so I can clear that up for you. Just feel free to share your screen whenever. Oh wait, I gotta give you the permission. Oh no, you're good. Oh well, never mind. We're good. Okay. All right. Oh. Wait, what? So I forgot to ask. I'm stupid. What's your build? We never even mentioned that.
I have a 13900K.
Okay.
Just recently upgraded to a 4070 Ti from a 3070 Ti.
Okay. Nice.
Saw about a 30% increase going from that to that. So
yeah.
Obviously translates to about 30 FPS in game.
It depends on what map though, but yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm running 6400 DDR5.
Okay.
Z790 motherboard.
All right, dope. So let's see. Firstly, does it allow you to stream at like 1080p instead of 720p? In Discord.
One sec.
Okay.
So you have to have a nitro.
Okay, so no, you're good. You don't have to. It's fine.
Okay.
I was just checking to see because we had boosts in the server, and I thought it might allow you. We're just short of the boost in the server to have the 1080p streaming, but it's okay. So oh yeah, we got some stuff we could do there. So essentially, right, sort by process name first. So in here, right?
I don't think I have Tarkov open right now, so
that's okay. You saw like how I helped previously with other people. It's sort of the same thing because you have, like, I saw you have Asus Armory Crate. You've got your Elgato services. You got a bunch of stuff for like you even have intelligent standby list cleaner. I don't think you need that.
I don't notice it. I've ran that for a while too. Don't really notice the difference. I mean, obviously it's even.
That's
I
a
mean,
lot
it
of
should
tasks.
automatically be on, but
Yeah, and you got voice mod as well. All that stuff. If you don't interact with the UI that much, it's completely fine if you just throw it to the E-cores, like, and just have the E-cores do the brunt of the workload. This you can just stop. Stop. You have 64 gigabytes of RAM. You don't need that. Stop that. Get ISLC out of here. You don't need that.
Okay.
Wait. Don't close it yet. Oh, it's not gonna actually stop.
It's still there. No, it's
Yeah.
still there. You want me to leave it open?
No, you closed it. That's good. But you don't need it.
Okay.
We can disable it from startup afterward. Just remind me.
Okay.
My guy has a chessboard down there. Oh my god. That's what chat said. So scroll up to the top first. We'll start from the top down. So just for an example, right? Oh, that's a lot of tasks. God damn. Like most of the stuff right now isn't actively using any resources, right? But if it ever was, we can tweak this stuff to be like, okay, be on the E-cores instead, so that when you're playing Tarkov, you won't notice any performance decrease if these tasks ever need to do anything while you're playing. Because Tarkov, obviously, your bottleneck's going to be somewhere on one of the P-cores. And as you probably know, just so that chat knows as well, his CPU, the 1300K, has 8 performance cores that have hyper-threading, so 16 threads for his performance cores, and then he has 16 E-cores, and the E-cores are not hyper-threaded, and they're just, well, they're called efficiency cores for a reason. They help with like productivity workloads and stuff like that, so not very useful for gaming, but can, in this case, allow you to put, background tasks on those to make sure they're not interfering while you're gaming. There's other stuff you can do too, like, some people say, hey, disable E-cores, then just overclock the P-cores. That's obviously a way you can do it as well. But when I go through and help people with this, personally, I don't want to do much stuff that makes them, restart their computer, go into the BIOS or stuff like that. Just because it's a pain to keep doing over and over again. It's also a pain for them to show me what they're doing.
Exactly.
But welcome back, Proxy. So yeah, in this case, what I'll be showing you is just like how to make sure that tasks are being scheduled efficiently so that Tarkov isn't getting interrupted by anything else really. And so that all your tasks are properly on your efficiency cores. They might be a bit slower when they're on your efficiency cores, but if you never open the UI for them or rarely do, it doesn't really matter.
Exactly.
So like, for example, all of those Armory Crate frameworks. So essentially everything that's not aggregator host or application frame network, you can control click on each one of them. So go from the top down. Just control left click. Down. Control it. Yep, keep her going. Actually, you could just go all the way to the bottom and control click again. I think it will. It doesn't select in between them. Okay, just yeah. And then only deselect application frame host and aggregator host. Right above it. Yep. And then for all these, you can right click on any of them.
No,
it should
go to
keep
the bottom.
Them. Oh, it didn't. Okay.
That's all right. Easy fix.
Yeah. Shift click to select in between. I'm stupid.
All right, do I now?
Yeah, and then right click on them. CPU affinity, always. And then select CPU affinity. And then here's where the magic happens. So you can just click E-cores. And it's done. Okay. Bingo.
So if I go through and basically go through all this and anything that I don't like use the interface with, it's just running in the background, I can pretty much go through and do that for all that.
Yep. Literally, yeah. So like, but you want to just be careful to make sure you're not. Yeah.
So anything that says host on it, though, I want to stay away from.
No, the only reason I was not selecting those because I was making sure I didn't mess with any of like Windows tasks.
Gotcha.
Like for most of the Windows services, I don't mess with the scheduling of those.
Okay.
So like as you scroll down, I'm sure you've got other stuff I'll see. Let's see. Chatterino, for example. Throw that to the E-cores.
I use that a lot though.
Oh, you use the UI a lot?
Obviously, but I mean it's such a low like low intensive program, it's
Yeah.
not going to really matter.
And also, too, if you ever notice after you set the affinity for any given task, like you set to the E-cores, and let's say you open that up again and it's too slow, just set it back to standard again. You just
Gotcha.
set it back to all and you're good. Let's see. It's just kind of small, so I'm just trying to read it. There's that Twitch tools.exe that doesn't look like it's doing anything right now. I don't know what that
Where
is. Right under Chatterino.
Bar Writer. So that's a plugin through Stream Deck.
Okay. Oh, that's so yeah. You have Stream Deck software and stuff. Okay, we can switch that up too. Let me just check something in chat real quick. Having this problem when I load into RAID, all my background apps start lagging really bad, but I have high FPS in game. You'd have to set. You probably messed with the affinity, like we're doing here. If you did this, those background tasks lagging. Oh, actually no, because then that means they're on the same core. Tarkov's taking higher priority, and that's why those other tasks are lagging. So you'd have to set those other tasks to be either higher priority or dedicate them to their own threads to make them not be as laggy, or own cores, I should say. And any antivirus besides Windows Defender can kind of hurt your gaming performance. Simplistic. It depends on if it's actively running though. Anyway, sorry. You can keep scrolling.
I got a question.
Yeah,
I got a question for you here. Probably completely mistaken about this, but
No, you're
to
good.
my understanding, when you're gaming and whatnot, your computer for the most part only uses like a couple cores, right?
Correct.
So like I always laugh when I watch reviews of stuff online. They're like, don't buy the 13900K or the 149. Don't buy this CPU because you're gonna thermal throttle and you're running at TJ Max. Guess what? When you're playing video games, you are never getting to that. Yeah, if you're absolutely trying to dumpster your computer with benchmarks and stuff, yeah, you're gonna overheat. But like if you're just gaming, you're not going to overheat no matter what CPU you have.
Well, it depends on your cooler too, but
Yeah.
it can it depends on the game. Like sometimes Tarkov, it can still use a good amount of cores. It's just for example, the reason why we say it doesn't take that many cores depending on the game is because Tarkov, for example, is on DirectX 11, if I'm not mistaken, and that means that one core, and I should say this actually, one thread on your CPU is responsible for creating all the draw calls for your GPU, which, to put it in like simpler terms that are not BS, it's essentially one core is responsible for getting the work that your GPU needs to do made. So all the instructions for your GPU are made on that core, and then it's sent out from that core.
Gotcha.
So because of that, you can sometimes hit a single core bottleneck, because sometimes the work's being distributed and that extra work from doing the draw calls could push you over the edge on any given core or other workloads from the game, depending on how it's being scheduled. That could be a factor. But also, you definitely can throttle while gaming. It just depends on the CPU. Obviously, with a 13900K or a 14900K, games aren't going to be using all 32 cores. But if, say, a game is able to use 4 or 5 of those cores, and those cores are boosting high enough, you can still feel a substantial thermal impact. It can still use, like, even my CPU can use like 80, 90 watts. But thermal throttle is that's a whole nother story. It really depends on your cooling. Yeah, E-cores, the Razer Synapse service stuff, set that too. All that, yep, those 5 Razer tasks to E-cores. Boom. Scroll back up because I think I missed. You were over Corsair IQ, right?
I'll scroll up.
Oh, yep, you missed it. Down. Oh, there was Corsair. Oh yeah, do that one too. Yeah, geez, yeah.
This one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, obviously, if you have really bad airflow, yeah, Theodore.
And then as far as, let me open up Tarkov real fast,
Yeah,
because
sure.
I want to make sure I have this done. As far as, I mean, it's for this itself, you're just supposed to go and click, like, always, and just click disable hyperthreading, right? You're not supposed to do anything specific with the cores?
That is the funny thing is, because everybody's like, oh, disable hyperthreading for Tarkov, blah, 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 blah. It's system specific on if that even does anything for you. Some
Gotcha.
systems can actually benefit from the hyperthreading. It just depends on what you have running in the background, depends on how Windows decides to schedule it as well. Because even though you're setting it to use all those threads, it's not like it's actually using them, sometimes it'll schedule workloads to be on specific
And
threads.
it's supposed to be the EXE, right?
Yes, the EXE, yeah.
Okay. So
Did you notice any difference between having hyper threading and not?
on this PC, no. On the older PC, yes, a lot.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was screenshot. Will I be posting any of these instructions anywhere later? I'll probably make a video at some point soon specifically about CPU affinity, because I've been talking about it a lot lately. It'll be in a couple weeks though, probably. The EA background service. Yeah, I would set that. I see Elgato services as well, but you might interact with those too often. And also too, if you want to, you could say like, you could set it to be on just like a couple P cores instead of them all, or honestly, actually at that point, you have 8 cores, so just, yeah, no, never mind, just leave it in. And if that ever actually becomes an issue, then we'll see. And then too, if you ever want to actually see like what tasks are actively doing something right now, you can hit the active processes tab under the like unlicensed thing that says up there. And that'll show you everything that's actively doing something or has done something recently.
Gotcha.
Like you see Voice Mod Desktop has done a little bit of something. Voice Meter does a little bit of something. Voice Meter you can leave on the E-cores, by the way. That'll be fine.
Like actually?
Yeah, it should be just fine. E-cores aren't terribly slow. Like if you, for example, right? If you set to the E-cores right now, it's not going to be like all of a sudden you turn to a robot.
Well, okay. Well, before I hit this, let me ask you something. So I don't run a mixer on dual PC. I use Voice Meter with VBAN to route all my audio. So essentially, I don't know if you know what that means, but essentially it uses your router at your house as a mixer.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's no delay or anything. There's no issue. You know, I should stop being lazy and eventually, like, if I showed you my audio setup between both computers, your head would blow up. So yeah, so I use Voice Meter as my mixer basically, but I can always, you know, if something happens, I can just turn it back on.
Yeah. And then Razer Synapse. This Stream Deck shouldn't have any issue if it's on the E-cores either, because you're just pressing buttons for the Stream Deck.
Exactly.
Yeah. Let's see. Do you use OneDrive?
Do I use it like while I'm playing game? No, but like that's so when I'm editing and stuff. Like
you do.
If I'm if I'm being lazy and I don't want to use my external hard drive, I just upload videos from one computer to OneDrive and then download it on the other computer. So I use OneDrive quite a bit.
Awesome. Okay, yeah, then it's fine. You can leave that. And you don't want to schedule, because with that, like OneDrive, if you're using that to upload files and stuff, you don't want that to just be through the E-cores. It could possibly slow it down.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Let's see. Anything else here? Sort it by name too, if you could. There we go. Now we can get a better idea. Discord, like I don't want to set like Discord or like your browser to be on the E-cores only, because that could slow down when you're using the UI by a substantial bit. So I don't want to do that. It's not awful, but it does just feel slower and kind of clunky. So let's see. Scroll down. Okay. Stream Deck we switched already. Okay. Everything else here is looking pretty solid. Did you have, I saw the Battlestate Games Launcher was still running in the background on occasion. Was that still, do you have the setting to turn that off when you're in game on?
So I used to have it off up until this wipe actually. I've always had it off, but the first like week of the wipe, the first like 3 days, the servers were on fire. Nobody could get in. Nobody could get updated or whatever.
Yeah.
So I turned that on, so it would like force an update like when the game actually went live, and I just haven't turned it back off. But yeah, I typically have it turned off to where when you turn on the game, it just shuts the thing down.
It's not a crazy impact. Like a lot of people mention that, and they're like, make sure you do this. It's not really that.
Also, there's a trick that a lot of people don't know about it, which is another reason why I leave it open. So, you know, being a streamer, I I deal with being stream sniped quite a bit.
Yeah.
So what I can actually do, like a lot of time I hide my servers, but if you leave that screen open as you launch the game, and click on the change region, it'll pop open the change region thing and it'll leave it open. So like it allows you to switch your servers without having to close the game on like you can just change your servers whenever. So, because I have to change my servers quite a bit, I just leave it open on my other screen and just toggle through servers and change them all the time.
Oh wow. I haven't gotten stream sniped yet, but who knows, maybe that'll come in soon.
I literally have a guy that runs my exact same name and he hacks with like a 70 KD and he just hunts me down.
Oh, great. That's awesome.
Super fun.
Yeah, that's great. Guys, if anybody out there wants to be a dedicated hater, yeah, just set that up, let me know. It'll be like the world's most dangerous game, except in Tarkov. Let's see, but besides that, everything else seems just fine. I mean, obviously, if you have any other tasks over time that you're like, oh, I could tweak this, you'll be able to see that and tweak it for yourself.
I made sure to open up every single program that I would use while I'm streaming for this. So.
Okay, I saw Lumia stream as well. Do you use the UI on that most or?
I mean, it gets spammed constantly. I don't know as far as like using the like the UI, the program itself.
What is that for? I haven't used Lumia.
So Lumia it's a bunch of stuff that pops up on your screen. Like fun stuff that people can use for channel redemptions or bits. Like for example, there's I'm just trying to think of a random one. I have a Deadpool thing that pops up in the middle of my screen and he flips me off repeatedly.
Yeah.
And it covers your screen. Like so like I have that on my main computer. So when somebody does that, it literally covers my field of view.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
pretty
see
funny.
anything. So it gets me killed on repeat.
Yeah.
So it's just a lot of overlay stuff.
In that case, then you probably want that to be responsive because like if they're if that comes up on your screen and like it's lagging or jittery, you don't want that. So unless all of a sudden, like for example, if it's on your P cores and then your CPU's getting hammered while you're playing, then it could have an impact. But if you haven't experienced any issue, then it's fine. Just leave it. Okay. With that, I think that's all set in stone. You got plenty of RAM. We can see your settings. Let's see. Wow. Wait, you said you had a 4070 Ti?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, this is scroll down. Okay. Okay, so it's not that bad. Okay. It's just a little lower than I thought you'd run it at, to be honest.
I run medium instead of high for texture because I've tested them both. Medium and high looks literally the exact same in
Nearly,
game.
yeah.
So, I mean, anything to increase FPS.
Well, that's just, that will reduce your VRAM and RAM usage. So, you don't have to worry about the RAM usage, but your VRAM, you're at 1440p. It won't. If you don't mind the medium textures, then it's fine.
Also, I don't know why that reverted, but I run 1610.
Okay.
And then as far as like HBO and SSR, because of the overlays, or not the third-party filters I run, like obviously don't do it now, but like if you were to pull up my stream one time and look at my video quality, like I can't tell you how many people come in like, how does your game look like this? It's because of those filters. So it's why I don't run this. Plus, I don't know which one it is, but when I was testing these, one of these makes your game dark, and I hate it.
That's HBAO.
Like if
HBAO. Well, okay, it doesn't. HBAO, horizon-based ambient occlusion, doesn't make your game dark per se. It will if you set it super high. But the main goal of HBAO is to add some shadowing into like the creases of objects, and like for example, on your gun, if you're holding your gun, for example, the places where your hand touches the gun in Tarkov, there'll be a little bit of shadowing in between them, as if you would actually hold the gun in real life, and there'd be a little bit of a crease of a shadow in between. That's what that does.
So I tested, I don't know which one it was, but I tested all these settings on customs, like looking
Lock
out
it
in
in
the grassy
real
field
come on.
and trees and whatnot. And when I turned one of these settings on, it would just like make the trees and the grass and everything super dark. It wasn't the grass shadows, but it was one of these I was testing. And I'm like, man, that just makes everything so dark. So that's the only reason why I don't run it. I know when you turn these on, it makes the game look beautiful, but
yeah. SSR is screen space reflections, by the way. That's what that stands for. So that's just reflections in windows that you can't break, by the way, like cosmetic windows.
Which one of these does the water?
SSR.
SSR. Okay.
Yeah. So if you want that effect, then you can turn on SSR. The reflections look kind of bad at low for the water, so I'd recommend going up to like medium or something. You probably have the headroom to be fine. Let me see. Oh, are there any accurate FPS calculators for Tarkov? No. Tarkov, no, not really. And for most things, it really depends on like, because most systems are different. Like if a 3900K without all the streaming software stuff would probably do a little bit better than his is doing right now, but just depends on the setup. Yeah,
I would say just using Streets as an example. If I'm streaming, I have everything going up and running. I get between like, I don't know, 90 and 115, and if I don't have any of my stream stuff going, the capture card, none of that stuff's going, I probably get like an extra 10 to 15.
Yeah, sounds about right, because you're still CPU bound.
But what I don't understand is I used to get on factory and like labs, I would get like 300 plus. On anything besides Streets, I would get like 170 plus, and then on Streets I would get like I loved it when Streets first came out and everybody was like, man, I can't play this map, I'm only getting 50 FPS, and I'm like, sucks to be you, I'm getting 150. It was such a huge competitive advantage.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. I don't know if it's because of NVIDIA control panel settings and everything I've done.
Oh,
but like,
yeah.
I've dropped down to where I only get about like 130-ish on every map, and then like 90 to 115 on Streets, like I said, and then I think labs and factories down to like 220.
Okay, but whoa. Oh, well, actually, no, that makes sense. Oh, never mind. I was thinking of like my old benchmarking numbers. I was like, no, wait, that's not comparable. But let's see. Trying to think what else was on the menu. I just had something in my head and I can't remember it anymore. Oh, object LOD quality. It hurts you when you're CPU bound, but if you want a little bit of headroom, because I mean you have a good amount of FPS, set it at 2.5. The pop-in will be way less. You'll notice that way less frequently.
Is this like the distance at which like stuff renders?
It's the distance at which stuff switches from, well, partially that, but it's also the distance where objects will switch to their lower level of detail. So like you'll see, for example, if you walk towards a tree, at some point that tree will switch from being like a 2D sprite to an actual tree. It'll like switch. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember watching a video that one time where they showed like a box and you walked up to the box from a distance and you got to the box and started showing the lines.
Yes. Yeah, that's what it controls. Yeah. So that, and that also, what I mean by pop in too is because sometimes like trash objects on the ground can sometimes be controlled by the settings. So having this at 2.5 will reduce the amount of times you see stuff like randomly pop in close to you, you know? It'll be a bit less distracting. Gotcha. It'll run very slightly worse, but in my opinion, it's worth it to see a bit better, you know, and to have less stuff distracting you.
Yeah.
Let's see, besides that,
I also don't notice it. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, the Streets of Tarkov lower text resolution mode, I don't think you'll need it. Medium textures should be fine for you on Streets, personally. That, just explain what that setting does. Whatever texture quality you're running at, it just sets it to 1 lower.
Oh, gotcha.
So if you have medium texture quality, you turn that on, you run low on Streets.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then like if you're on high, then it would go to medium on Streets, right? You don't need it. You have 12 gigabytes of VRAM, medium should be fine. Besides that, I think that's all set. And I will mention, technically full screen's the best for latency, blah blah blah, yada yada, disclaimer, but you're streaming. I understand Borderless.
Of course, it's impossible.
Yes,
it's and also the Lumia, all that overlay stuff does not work on full. So when I play like Apex or League of Legends or something like that, I have to like go into manually and turn off all that stuff so people don't waste like money or channel points or stuff like that.
Yeah,
it's just not going to show up on the screen. But yeah, the amount of like alt tabbing I do while streaming,
yeah,
there's no way.
Yeah. Okay, and then from there, What else was I gonna mention? We used process lasso, cleared that up. A lot of those tasks running on your E-cores should. Oh yes, this. Oh boy, yep.
I also looked at actually how I found you. I think was the most. I don't know if it's your most recent video, but it was the one about the something about the memory
Compression.
And I went and checked that on my computer, and it looked like it was already off or something, so I didn't mess with it.
Okay, yeah. Whatever it's set at normally, if you're not noticing like big stuttering issues, I recommend just keep it where you are. If you want to like help me and test and switch it and let me know how it feels, then that's that's fine. But like for me, right, I was like, somebody in my Discord was like, hey, you should try it, see if it like helps with your RAM usage. I was like, okay, try it. Worst experience of my life. This is awful, just absolutely awful. But it seems to be dependent on system by system. So we'll see. You have image sharpening on.
Yeah, so that's a big trick. A lot of people aren't able to do this because the newer version of these, like, you have to like revert. As far as like video quality, Tarkov's sharpening is garbage. It's hot garbage.
It is
when
disgusting.
You go to using the Nvidia control panel sharpening, it's like the best way I can describe it is like if you guys have ever went from a 60 FPS monitor to a 144 hertz monitor and it like blew your mind. That's the difference between running Tarkov sharpening and Nvidia control panel sharpening.
Now is it sharpening like, everything for you or
the game? Well, no. So I added.
You have set the program.
So this is global
okay.
and this is program. So it's just for Tarkov.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's how it should be. If you do set stuff, yeah, okay. So that's fine. Okay, I'm just looking at the other stuff. That all looks okay. I would set. Yeah, okay. It's application control. No, you're good. Scroll down. It all looks fine. Like a lot of this stuff doesn't really impact your FPS much. Ultra low latency mode. That'll get overridden by your reflex setting, by the way. So I don't know if you heard my whole like spiel earlier about like
Yeah, I watched it.
Okay. So yeah, that'll get overridden, so that's fine.
I also don't know if I have that checked inside the game. Let me check real fast.
I think you did.
I might have
it was on, I think.
Oh no, it's off.
No,
right?
No, graphics. The graphics. Reflex is in graphics.
Oh, I thought it was the P cores.
No.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, okay.
So the bottom. Yep, reflex latency, it's on, yeah.
Okay.
So the low latency mode ultra gets overridden by reflex. Let's see. What else do we got here? 4070 Ti. Okay, that's fine. Keep going. Okay. Yep. Okay. It's fine. Yeah. All this is fine. No, this is
okay.
Like a lot of this stuff doesn't really do anything to your performance, or it's so old of a setting that it doesn't even apply to the game properly. So it's not worth fretting over too much. Let's see.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't help to try to get some kind of, I mean, I've tried everything. Like I've tried, just the simple things like game mode on, game mode off, all that stuff to just try to see how it all works. But maybe the process lassos, because I do, as a streamer, I have so many programs running at one time. Maybe just like switching those off the cores will help a little bit. Who knows?
Yeah. It'll help marginally depending on how intensive those programs get when you're actually like running through them, when they're actively doing stuff. And you'll be able to see as you're streaming too, like if you have process lasso open, you'll be able to tell like how much is Stream Deck using, how much is the Elgato software. What else? Sorry, I just read. Somebody said maybe debugged his PC 2 looked like he had about 4.8 billion processes running. Roughly speaking, we scheduled a good bit of them to the E-cores, but have you heard about that? Like Chris Titus's debug script?
I haven't.
Okay, so essentially TLDR, it just helps remove some of the Windows telemetry software from occasionally running on your computer. It's great to debloat it. There's not much performance impact, but I still do it just because I like having the lighter OS. I do the same thing with my drivers as well. There's a thing you can do called NV clean stall, and they allow you to just skip GeForce Experience entirely and just have the drivers. They'll cull all the non-necessary stuff out of it for you, so you just have the control panel. And I use that as well because it can help marginally in CPU bound situations as well.
Is that like DDU or?
It's not DDU. It's like imagine if there was like a Windows deep loading tool, except it was for the NVIDIA driver. So it just trims. Okay. It just trims stuff from the NVIDIA driver that you don't necessarily need. Like for me, I run their recommended settings from their NVIDIA driver, and I have no issues for NV clean stall. And so I don't have to worry about GeForce Experience ever like sending telemetry data or anything while I'm doing my stuff. GeForce Experience is gone. I don't use their overlay either, so I don't need it. I don't use Shadowplay. I can still use NVENC. I know your streamers, I can still use NVENC perfectly fine. There's no issues with that. And yeah, it's great. Personally, I love it. I do it all the time. I use it all the time. So I'd look into that too. I have videos discussing that.
I'll definitely check them out.
And it can be Chris Titus Tech, though. I don't have a video on his. I just recommend his, and he has videos talking about his stuff. So, yeah, that should be good too. Those are my recommendations for that. And besides that, I think you're looking pretty solid. Settings were fine. You have your customized profile for Tarkov. You said, was it like an ICC profile or what were you using for that? Or was it like filters on OBS for your colors on Tarkov?
I can tell you that off stream.
Okay. Understood. Besides that, I think you're pretty set personally. Post FX, obviously you're not using those because
even if you don't use filters like I use, like I tell most people, if you just go into your Nvidia control panel and crank your color up to like 90%, it'll take your eyes some adjusting like a week or two, but like once you amplify your color and then you go back to try to playing it like the normal 50%, it just looks so blah. And if you crank your Nvidia control panel up, you don't need post FX. The only thing I use post FX when I do nighttime runs, this is my black and white. This is the only thing I use post FX for, is nighttime runs.
Well, keep in mind too, post FX is just like having NVIDIA control settings at your fingertips just for Tarkov, so you don't have to go and turn down the digital vibrance in the NVIDIA control panel. And also, clarity and adaptive sharpen are the only settings that affect performance in post FX. So, and that's when you're GPU bound. So when your GPU's at roughly 100% usage, that's the only time where you're seeing FPS impact.
Yeah, and I mean, I probably could use post FX, and if you have newer computers, you aren't going to see much of an FPS hit. But like, I would actually notice like on my older PC when I used post FX, like a 7 to 15% FPS hit.
Yeah, it just depends on where you are in the map and if you're GPU bound. And I did a video discussing each one of the settings, and when I benchmarked it, those were the only two that had an impact. Well, GG Kjo.
Yeah.
Besides that, I think you're pretty set. I mean, if you wanted to just run into a scav real quick just to see the performance, you could. Obviously your Discord's streaming, so I mean, results may vary, but you know what the performance is like normally when you're streaming. So
I got John B's. I'm currently missing John B's for my second Kappa of the wipe, and I'm getting trolled nonstop every time I find them.
I've never gotten Kappa, so hey, good on you for
overrated.
Yeah, I got close one wipe, but it was the wipe where like the Shooter Born in Heaven task where it was like kill from 125 meters or something instead. I think.
Yeah, and
it was
they
that wipe.
it.
Yeah, it was that wipe. So I was like, well, fuck, I'm never getting that done. Well, GG.
That was actually the only wipe that I never got got Kappa because the level requirement was like level 65, and I just decided I didn't want to do it that wipe. And I even called it that they would. I was like, at some point this wipe, I guarantee you, they lowered the level requirement, and they did. I was like, well, it looks like I should have quested.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Somebody asked too. Why are you using high quality color? Do you have an explanation of that before I like start yapping?
Because I don't notice a FPS drop either way.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah,
so
you
I
won't.
just have it on.
Essentially, and somebody pointed this out to me. I didn't actually know until I pointed out. High quality color effects, like if you're ever using a flashlight or if you see any lights, you know how like as the light gets dimmer, there can sort of be like a little like bands of light, if you can kind of call it that, like levels of the light brightness, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
High quality color sort of blends those and adds a gradient in between them, so they're not as like what's the word, like prevalent or easy to see. It sort of smooths out the different levels a bit. So yeah, I run it too because I don't have any performance degradation with it either, and yeah, it's hard to see, frankly. But yeah, I wish they would like actually explain fully what it did themselves. But I mean,
Yeah,
why could I can't ask for, you know, BSG, if you're listening, it'd be really nice if you just included a description for every setting in the settings tab like you did with DLSS and FSR. But what do I know?
What? BSG giving information?
No,
What?
no,
That's
no,
crazy. That's crazy talk.
No information allowed. Let's see, how big would the difference be between a 5800X 3D and a 1700X 3D? The difference would be like a I'm trying to think of other parts to scale it between. Like 30%. If I just had to throw a number out there, the 1700X 3D is like equivalent 1400K performance most of the time. It just depends on where you're at and what settings you're running, and also the RAM configuration too, but more so for Intel than AMD on that because of the 3D cache. Anyway, oh, we're looking pretty snazzy right here right now. Hey, obviously this is going to depend on, you know, what you're doing, and what's happening in the raid too.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that, yeah, this is a 13900K and we're at 100 and something FPS. I think this would be even more stout, but obviously if you're running this on streets, everything else is a breeze. Also, could you try turning on HBAO and showing what you mean by the dark shadows?
Whoa.
Cool.
I think I might be getting shot at.
Oh. Careful.
I'll just do it right here. I should be safe.
Okay.
So turn it to what? Max performance?
Yeah. That's what I'd run.
So this must not be the one because I didn't really change anything.
You see though, like around your gun, do you see how like some of the areas, like for example around the bolt, are a bit darker, or like when your hand's touching it, it's a little bit darker? It's light, but do you see that? Like that was not present when you have HBAO off. It adds a bit of that detail shadowing, you know what I mean?
No.
You'll see it like with even objects on the ground too, or like creases in the ground, you'll see it as well. It's or like when the ground meets walls or the surfaces. Like even like just right next to your feet. You see those little boards right there? You see those little tiny shadows next to it?
Mm-hmm.
That's HBAO for you. That's what that's doing.
Gotcha.
I think it looks kind of pretty, but
I feel like it. I mean, obviously it's not a sharpness thing, but I feel like it makes stuff look crisper.
well, it makes stuff stand out a bit more, right? Because everything's not so flat. It has some sort of color gradient to it because there's a bit of shadowing applied to it. So I personally like it because of that. And you do have the room too. If you crank it a little bit, you might be able to see what you were thinking before, where like the shadow. But obviously, it does get a bit darker as
It
you
might
keep...
have been what it might have just been the setting that I had it on. So like,
yeah,
what high?
Let's try high, yeah. See how it got a lot darker around your like your hand and the gun stuff.
FPS didn't really change any at all. That's crazy.
No, because you're still CPU bound most likely. So HBAO doesn't have an impact when you're and same with SSR. It doesn't have an impact when you're CPU bound either.
Oh, interesting.
So like you can see SSR. I don't know if there's any window. Oh yeah, there's windows right in front of you. If you turn SSR off, those should get like flat. But as you move, those reflections should change when you have SSR on. And now when you move, those shouldn't change. Whereas
So
if you,
what's it supposed to be doing with SSR on?
it's screen space reflections. Yeah, Kajo. Yeah, tell me. Let me know. And that also controls, like, whenever it rains, it controls on if puddles appear on the ground. It controls on if your gun gets wet and gets, like, drops on it and gets, you know, all shiny, right?
So
Stuff like that.
that's another thing I noticed. I was on Shoreline one time and I was testing SSR out,
Mhm.
and I it's gonna be hard to explain, but I was looking all the way down a road,
Uh-huh.
and I couldn't see the guy that I was shooting at. And then somebody was like, "Turn SSR on." I was like, "What?" Because there was like a big ass puddle in the middle of the
And
road.
it was, yeah.
And I couldn't see the guy, so I went, I turned SSR on, I rescoped, because it then showed the big ass puddle in the middle of the road. It showed me where he was
the
at, and I shot him.
reflections, yeah, the
And I was
reflections
like,
showed him.
"What?"
Yeah. Those reflections
like,
can be
okay.
big. Yeah. It can help illuminate dark areas a little bit. I haven't been able to get, like, screenshots to show that to people, but, like, it does slightly affect how dark, shadowy surfaces are at a distance. You know what I mean? It's not much, but I also think it just makes the game look a lot nicer as well when it's like, I mean, it hasn't rained in months, but, you know.
I think rain is bugged.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Like, I don't know why it hasn't. Don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah. Don't tell them. Don't tell them it's bugged.
I was doing offlines yesterday with like 10 people, and I kept trying to turn rain on, and no matter what I did, we could not get it to rain either.
Oh, really? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Customs looking at the big red on the bridge is the most insane spot to show off SSR. Looking at big red in the... Oh, yeah, because of all the... Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I'm a goner. I'm done.
Just follow twice? Is that a PMC? Well, he's dying now.
I don't think so.
You got 10 rounders, by the way. You got 10 rounders.
All right. Do hot girl shit.
Slay Queen.
All right, well, we can't do hot girl shit when we have broken legs. All right, well, he's gone. That was fun.
Yep.
So is there anything else
Honestly, I
as
think
far as in game?
you're looking pretty set. If you want to let me know, like, how it feels when, you know, all of your streaming software and everything's running.
Yeah, as soon as we're done here, I'm going to turn everything off and check it out.
Yeah, because it should at least feel a bit better with that. Obviously, there's stuff like OCing, undervolting. I have people in my Discord who are really good with everything Intel OC. So if you ever have any questions about that, they are. Oh my god, it's got them. Oh my god, he's done. He's done. Oh my god. Like, I don't have audio, so all of a sudden you just, like, jump straight off of the thing and kill them. Oh my god.
Maybe he has my John B's. Probably not. Yeah, my account got reset and I had to get second kappa, so like I don't have max scav karma. So
oh my god, you got a second kappa? What?
Yeah, I'm literally John B's away right now from my second kappa.
How often do you play? Like, what the hell? Holy shit.
I mean, I have a full-time job, a family, 2 kids. I play about 20 hours a week.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't really, like, play that much. Most of my time, like, I'll be, like, scavving, benchmarking, or I'll be, like...
For sure.
I still try to play at least once a week, but yeah, it's...
Yeah, I only stream and play about 20 hours a week. But I've also got, 8,000 hours in the game, so I've done the quest so many times. I've played this game. Like, I can get quests and everything done real fast. Imagine if I didn't have like Bitbot and Lumia and all that stuff on my stuff. I'd be done way faster.
Yeah.
I think I have 35 MIAs just after reset alone.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Holy
it's
shit.
rough life. I was literally standing in extraction with John B's and got MIA'd a couple days ago.
Fuck.
It's all fun though. It's fun.
Yeah.
I will say, and I'm sure you've told this to a lot of your viewers, like obviously CPU is the most important thing for Tarkov, but
Yeah.
really, if you want a cheap upgrade to make Tarkov run better, upgrade your damn RAM. I'm telling you. Like when I had the the older PC, just like every single fight that I would get into with 16 gigs, I would just get stutters. Same PC, nothing changed, upgraded from 16 to 32, never stuttered again, ever. Because I looked at my task manager and it was always maxing out when playing Tarkov at 16.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh.
Tarkov at 16 gigabytes of RAM. Honestly, 16 gigabytes of RAM is starting to become like, yeah, you can run it, but yeah, it's starting to be like, it's starting to be a little rough sometimes, you know, especially like if you do anything else besides just have a game open, it's like, oh, you're starting to get a little close. It's still serviceable. It's just, you got to be weary of it a little bit. But yeah, man, looking pretty set. Just help to control the process in the background a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through that process Lasso some more too, and see if there's anything else I could switch over to the cores.
Yeah, and if you never know, like, if you don't know about different tasks and what they do, just Google them. They'll tell you like what they're sourced from. Like sometimes at the start when we were starting like the A to Z, some of those ACES software ones, they're like AAC 43253U. It's like, I don't know what this is. Sometimes they like hide the name a little bit, you know. Sometimes they're not as clearly labeled. But yeah, you should be set, man. If you have any other questions, just let me know. I'm not a stranger, so
Will do. Appreciate the help.
Feel free. Yeah. Are you starting your stream after this?
No, I work nights from like 10:30 to 7, so I actually have to work tonight.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a rough life.
Yeah, man. Well, good luck, Godspeed. And yeah, just let me know how it goes. Yeah, shameless plug, I guess. He's linked in his Twitch chat. You can link it if you want. Not saying every single time everybody comes on here you can market your stuff. But yeah, if you have any other questions, man, feel free to hit me up. I hope it helps at least a little bit. Tarkov is obviously still going to be a little inconsistent, and there's going to be stutter regardless, but
yeah,
it should help the margin.
Even with a good computer, like especially with like airdrops come in or even like scavs load in on streets, like even I still get a very minimal stutter. Like it's just not gonna not happen.
Yeah, and even too, like you'll see when I'm playing too, because I have like my whole overlay up, you'll see like when the airdrop comes in, I have the like graph of my frame times and it just spikes everywhere. Just like it's like a pulse monitor. It just goes all over the place for like 10 seconds because it's loading all the loot from it and it just shits its pants for like 5 seconds.
Yep.
So yeah, everybody feels that, and that's word from somebody who's got a system that's I don't know, worth more than probably the car that's driven by my family. So yeah, it's
just a shame that we have to spend, like I shouldn't have had to go out and spend $3,500 to build a PC so I could run Tarkov good. Like the gaming, like we shouldn't have to do that. Like it's crazy. It just blows my mind. Like, you know, I slowly upgraded parts and I went from playing on like 70 FPS to 80 FPS to 120 to 200 in every increment. It's like, oh my god, this is what Tarkov should feel like. But then, you know, if you want to feel that, you have to spend a shit ton of money. It's stupid.
Well, just, I mean, keep in mind too, generally, and I say this a lot in my chat, Tarkov is inherently so complex it's not even funny. It's not a Call of Duty, it's not a Valorant level, and it will never be that level of compatible with hardware because it's absolutely insane in the complexity of like a single firearm alone. And like every time you shoot a bullet, it's got to check what the next bullet is in the mag, for example, right? And like, oh, what's the velocity of this bullet as it goes over here, and once it pens this armor, how much damage it does, and what's the blunt damage of this?
Exactly.
And, it's just inherently complex, and that's, you know, is what it is. But you don't have to spend $3,500 if you buy a 1700 X3D. No, I'm kidding.
Facts.
Not AMD
Facts.
Shield. Not AMD Shield. I'm just saying. No. But yeah, man. Yeah. Hope it helps at least a little bit. I think my family's waiting for me to eat dinner. I should probably bounce out of here soon.
Have a good evening. Appreciate the help.
Of course. Anytime, man. Hope you have a good one.
Thank you. Take it easy.
Yeah. You too, man.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Just like that. That's all she wrote, chat. Good stream today. A lot of good people coming on today. That was a pretty successful Sherpa. Keep in mind, I do this every Sunday, 1:30 p.m. CST. So if you're interested in doing this with me, that sounds weird. If you're interested in joining the PC Sherpa live series, you can join the Discord. First link down below. We'll be doing this every Sunday. I also stream on Fridays too, and I might do PC Sherpa sometimes on Fridays at 6:30 p.m. CST as well. And yeah, I'm gonna go eat because my family's waiting for me. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great night, and join the Discord, hit YouTube buttons. I don't know, nobody cares, you know the drill. I don't have to say it all the time, you know, it's lame to plug it. I'll see you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys being here. And yeah, later guys. Oh yeah, and video coming by Friday. PC Sherpa again. PC Sherpa episode 5, I think. Yeah. See you guys soon. Later. That was my YouTube intro, or outro. Fuck. All right, anyway, bye.